We are live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 17 of Let's Play Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Last time when we left off, although there are still some story missions to backtrack to do after we finish exploring and side questing, we finished exploring 4 of the 9 segments of the city of Baldur's Gate. So, the city is divided into this nice little 3x3 grid. I don't know if I need to reverse this for the camera or not, but yes, I do. So I'm going to have this right on the camera. Check out this fancy maneuver. So the east side of the map, we have cleared. Got to reverse direction too. We have cleared all 3 of the eastern segments as well as the southern segment, which leaves the 3 west ones, the north one, and the center one. We're starting with the north one today after I give people the usual 5 minutes or so to trickle in and join the stream. Well, I mean, I got sick, Martin, but it just peaked yesterday. I feel significantly better today, which is all I really need. I did all the correct moves last night. I had hot, spicy soup for dinner, went to bed early, drank lots of fluids, irrigated my nose, rested well, all that stuff. And by the way, I just want to show off the new Avalanche jersey. They do play today. It's another preseason game, a game that doesn't count. Road game. They're in Minnesota. The third of 6 preseason games. They lost the first 2, and the coach was so pissed at them after they lost the second one because they fielded our stars. Like, our stars played in the second game against the basically the minor league team for Dallas, and they managed to lose. So Coach Bednar had them doing bag skates yesterday, which frankly they deserve. There is no excuse for the Stars to lose to the minor league team. Morning Reaper, carefree. 11:45 bits, unreal. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Hey, Lone Wonder, good morning to everyone. How's the rest of everybody's week? I guess it's already Saturday afternoon for several of you. It's pretty darn early Saturday morning here. I got started a little late, but not bad. It's 10 after 8. It's like if it was a work day, it'd be normal to be up and ready and doing stuff right now, but like for a weekend, ordinarily like I'm out of bed, but I'm like sipping coffee and eating breakfast and maybe doing my workout right now. Workout's usually done by now, but I digress. 3:30 p.m. in Ireland. All right. Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around there for my European folk. If you want to know what this is, it's a Theraflu, which is why I make such a gross face when I drink it. This shit does not taste good at all, but it definitely helps a lot with the cold symptoms. So, yeah, oof, gnarly. I hate sleeping in. No, I like it. I'm kind of too old. Like my body just wakes up because I wake up at 5 every day during the work week. And so, honestly, 6 is sleeping in. Most days. The exception is if like we go and stay out late and I get real drunk and we don't go to sleep until 2 or 3 in the morning, like then yeah, I'll be in bed till 10 or 11, but on any fairly normal day, like 6 is sleeping in. Yes, I do. I try to beat the morning rush and the commute down because Denver's the capital city of Colorado, and that's where I work. And Tiffany and I live about an hour north of there, so it's a sizable commute, and a lot of people make it, so traffic gets bad. So, yeah, I try to beat the rush both ways. Like I try to beat it early on my way in, and then I usually stay in and work late enough to try and have it be over on my way back up. But it's nice because everything I need is that right there in the office building. Like, I can get up at 5, eat breakfast, take a shower, hit the road. I get down there, and there's a gym in our office building, so I can work out there. And then, like, if everything goes right, I'm usually, like, energized and awake with a coffee in my hand and a workout under my belt, at my desk, working by 8:30 at the latest. Sometimes traffic fucks me, but that's the goal most work days. All right, let's fire up the game. It is that time. Oh, we considered it. They're too expensive. Tiffany works here, and we like Fort Collins better anyway. And I actually don't really mind the commute. All right, so here we are in the northern area of Baldur's Gate. It's one that we actually really haven't explored much at all. We just kind of zipped through it to get to the segment of the northeast map that we wanted. Let's go ahead and
with Helm's blessing,
explore the exterior first, which I always like to do. Hopefully nobody bum rushes us, but...
Something on your mind?
Tick. Hey, you look like sewer running types if ever I saw any. Watch your mouth before I bust it on your pearly whites, buddy. Or, what do you mean? Sewer running, kiddo. Taking a crawl through the Urban Man's dungeon, alright? Urban Man's dungeon, is it? Why don't you show us how to get in? Or, who are you calling kiddo? DBZ, God of Myth, good morning to both of you. Welcome, welcome. Option 1. No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up and you can shimmy on down, man. As I said, Urban Man's dungeon. Alright. It's pretty basic, but as we know, the sewers are, in some admittedly rare cases, there's actually some neat stuff down in them. Black Dragon Gate. And apart from that, this is actually a way out of the city, I think. A couple of actual containers here. Yeah, not that there's any more world map for us to explore, but this is, I think, ostensibly another... Oh, well, it didn't even give us the option. It apparently just takes us directly into the northwest area. Well, I'm not about that life, but good to know it's there, I suppose.
As you will.
Let's keep exploring. What, Martin, you want to fight Mind Flayers? We're too level for that. Mind Flayers would absolutely destroy this party. We might be able to win a fight against one. Might. It'd be a very dicey proposition. A beholder would totally shred us. As would more than one Mind Flayer. And we'd have to get lucky to beat one Mind Flayer. Oh, we can clear some fog, but there's really nothing else here on the outer wall. I prefer Beholders over Mind Flayers. I think Beholders are harder to deal with. But for some reason, Mind Flayers spook me more. You know what I mean? Like, even with... What year did BG2 come out? 99? 2000? Even with decades-old graphics and whatnot, Mind Flayers are just so fucking creepy. That's why I'm so excited that Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna, like, focus on them, you know, because, oh, they're just such a good, horrible, terrifying monster. Drink down the medicine. You don't have to like it, but you have to drink it down. Well, and the intelligence drain, like, every time an illithid hits you, it knocks, what, 5 points off your intelligence? And if your intelligence drops to 0, you die. Like, suddenly, no matter how high your constitution is, no matter how good your HP rolls have been, you de facto have, like, 4 or 5 hit points. That's if your character's smart. If they go after one of your frontline fighters who probably doesn't have much intelligence, like, can take 2 or 3 hits and then they freaking die. Terrible. Alright. I guess we can go ahead and check out the Ducal Palace fog here. Oh, vampire level drain. I'd almost forgotten about that horrifying nonsense. It's awful, though. I'm not sure if I ever properly searched all these containers. Worth double checking. Doesn't take long. Alright, so for the north area, the exterior is fairly underwhelming, but, as you no doubt noticed, there are lots of sub-areas to explore. So this is the Ducal Palace. We can, it's a separate zone, so we can't clear the rest of that fog. Let's get started. Start with this home. It's unlocked. In we go. Yes, the intelligence tome is in Ramazith's tower, so we should very easily reach there today. Rini!
With Helm's
I
blessing.
much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
I have been working on a ballad about the Unicorn Run in the High Forest. I'd like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history of the run in your travels, I'd love to get my hands on it. A bard's request. Rini, a bard and balladeer here in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to bring her a history of the Unicorn Run should I encounter one in my travels. Rini can be found in one of the houses located beside the palace. Shadowdale 2. Shadowdale 1.
You're a queer fellow.
Can we unlock this?
This
I'm
way.
sure it is locked, after all. Yes, we can. Is she gonna call the guards on us? Yes. Alright, so we can't open that chest
I've done had enough of this.
until after we get our quest reward.
I've done had enough of this.
All these histories of Shadowdale. No one cares. Come on. Alright, let's send up our new strongest character.
I'm gone.
Nature's servant for the group.
To try and force that
As
lock.
good as done.
Boom. Potion of invisibility. We'll stick that in Imoen's potion case.
My honor. Yeah!
We'll roll out.
Yeah!
Here's Petrine. Let's go ahead and chat with her.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from Uncle Baron 'cause he's real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, but when I ran away I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you do it? Oh, please. Petrine's cat. Petrine, one of Baldur's Gate's many orphans, has lost Angel, her cat. I might find Angel at the house of Petrine's Uncle Baron, where Petrine is reluctant to go. If I can bring her the ring that Angel uses as a toy, the cat may return to Petrine. That would be this house right here. She has not run very far. There's Baron.
With Helm's
Yes?
blessing.
Damnable cat. I figured Petrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it? Happy Saturday, Alex. I'm doing very well,
Helm,
considering.
give me strength!
I visited Baron of Baldur's Gate in his house today. A loitering cat was annoying him, and he mentioned someone named Petrine.
By as you will.
Alright, let's see. Is he going to call the guards? Apparently not. Awesome. Not for those, anyway. That's a tainted oil of speed. That, of course, is bullets +1.
You're a...
See
I've
if
done
Imoen
had
can
enough
pick
of
this
this.
lock. She can. For a whopping 11 gold. Alright, let's check upstairs. There's Angel the cat.
I'm gone.
A Skydrop gem, and Angel the cat's angel skin ring. That is vendor trash. This is a quest item. Anything else? Sleeping elf. We can double up on reward here. We will lose a point of reputation, but I'm okay with that because we've bought everything we need and we're dangerously close to the losing Viconia reputation edge anyway. So losing a point of rep will actually give me a little wiggle room. So,
This way.
you know I'm all about doubling up on rewards. Let's talk to Petrine first. Actually, let's...
What you want?
My honor. Helm with Helm's blessing.
We should just always have Ajantis interact with reward
Helm's
givers.
blessing.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back, and we can live together forever and ever. I wish I had something to give you for finding her ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she'll give you some good luck, though. You be careful to stay out of trouble, kid. Petrine brightened at the sight of Angel's ring. Her happiness was reward enough, I suppose. 500 experience. Now we can go for the second reward, which involves exterminating the pesky cat.
With Helm's blessing. As you will.
Yes?
You didn't think I was serious, did you? Cripes, you go find my niece Petrine and tell her you killed her stinking cat, because I'm sure not going to. Hi, Infinimora. 400 XP and a drop in rep. I showed Baron that I definitely know one way to skin a cat. He's glad to be rid of that
Yes,
pesky angel.
I agree. This group could do with a swift
Yep.
kick in the morals.
All
I
right.
care not.
Oh,
By hell, my honor. Yeah.
let's take everyone outside,
Helm, give me strength.
and let's keep it going. We still have a popular reputation of 16. Yeah, the 400 experience wasn't that important, but dealing with the reputation issue, like, that staves that off a little bit, and it's a cleaner way to do it than assaulting some random commoner. All right. I believe we already ran into Ramazith, I mean. Somewhere around here is the next place I want to go. Right here, this house.
As you will.
Shar looks upon us with favor.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
I hope so, Martin. It's hard to know how long things are going to take.
By hell, yeah.
Drellic,
Away with you, beggar!
you shouldn't have broken into my master's home. Master Jardak will be quite displeased when he learns that ruffians have disturbed the order of his house. Who the hell are you, and why are you dressed in such silly colors? Tell your Master Jardak that we want to talk to him right away. We'll be leaving now. Sorry if we made a mess, but I'm sure you won't be that hard up to just clean up after us. Option 1, provoke him. My name is Drellic, but really my name or the clothes I choose to wear are of no consequence. Of consequence here is that you have broken into my master's house and made a mess. I think I'll have to clean up the mess, permanently. Let's whoop his ass. Yeah, get dead.
Yes.
Does Protag know Dire Charm? Because we are... Yes, he does. Because we are definitely finding the Intelligence Tome today.
What you want?
I really want to make sure we hold on to any useful scrolls.
My honor is my life.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Fixer Streaming! The Raid! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much, my friend. Luna, hi. Welcome to my channel. Small shield, that's not even worth selling at this point. Let's go up the
Helm,
stairs.
give me strength.
Bring everyone along, because
With
we've got...
Helm's blessing.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Jardak is not easy. What have you done? My butler wouldn't have let you up here, unless you killed him. Pathetic wretches, do you know what you have done? Your screams will echo in hell for all eternity for your insolence. Hey, hold on, mister. It was your butler who attacked us. We just defended ourselves. If you're going to have hired help, make sure that you get someone a little smarter next time. Or 2, who are you and where did you get that cool armor? At least you have better fashion sense than your butler. I actually like option 2. You don't understand the gravity of your situation. Stinking brigands! Draw steel so that we may fight to the death! Die.
Fear my wrath, for it is Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
He's a very powerful fighter, but all he is a fighter, and he's all by himself against the 6 of us. That usually doesn't end well. Alright, he's got plate mail. He's got a helmet that looks interesting.
What now, I
Let
wonder?
Protag pick up everything that needs identification. Let Imoen pick up the potions. Storbo! Hello. Good to have you here, friend. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Helm of the Noble +1, Helm of Glory. Named for its original owner, Sir Tane the Noble, this helm saw many great battles in his possession. It was eventually passed on to Sir Tane's squire, who had served him faithfully for almost 10 years. Alas, the young man had neither the strength nor the skill to uphold his master's legacy. It is rumored he lost his life in the pursuit of a worthy but ultimately futile cause, and the helm has had many owners since. Raises armor class by 1, raises charisma by 1, and protects against critical hits. And let me consult my notes right quick. I think we're going to put this on Ajantis. Yes, we are. Makes sense. Give our party leader yet another charisma boost. This is all he has right now is a basic, stupid helmet. No, Martin, no one is close to a level up right now. Alright.
By helm!
Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Good times. 3,600 experience, too.
I've done had enough of this.
That ain't bad. Okay, so
My
now
honor is my life.
our paladin party leader has 20 charisma. That's pretty good.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Teeny bit of gold, nothing too exciting. That's
Helm
it for this one.
with Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Alright, next I'm going to head to the inn on this map, / tavern, the 3 old kegs. Right over here to the southeast.
As you will.
3 old kegs. There we go. In we go.
Yeah!
Bellamy.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Good day to you. Alright. That was pretty useless, but okay.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for
Chef.
you here.
You stink like the adventuring rogues that ye are. And you have the stench about you of a peasant knave. Now I ask you, which of us smells the sweeter? Look, comrades, the peasant has a tongue. If only he had the wit to match. Let's go option 1. Sweetness is best judged by those around ye. My cows and horses know my scent and snuggle close to share it. But ye surround yourself with monsters, and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid wafts and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye, then there be firm proof that between our 2 stenches mine be far more the tolerable. Theraflu is pretty vile, Martin, but it's really good medicine. It's very good for the throat. Nantrin Belloglin. Talk to him, and actually, I'm going to rest here, and I'm going to retool my memorized spells. I only really think I need one knock charge. Now that Jaheir is at 18,100, we can force most locks. So I'm going to give Protag back Blur and Mirror Image. And for Imoen, I'm going to knock off 2 knock charges and give her back Blur and Mirror Image as well. Now we'll talk to the bartender and rest. Hello, my lord. I trust you will find your stay at the Three Old Kegs to be as restful as any place you have ever called home. Old Nantrin shall see to it. What provender do you provide? We need nothing right now. Option 1. Peasant rooms are fine. Alright, so we've got our retooled spells, which is good. Let's head upstairs.
By Helm!
Ithtil Calantrin. Yeah. Probably need to speak to her, but... Here's the painting we're looking for. Remember that quest to find Kereth's skull? Skull of Kereth. There it is. I think Imoen is competent to carry that. It only weighs 1 pound. It is a quest item, though, so let's reorganize. Let's talk to her, since she's named.
Hello!
I trust your stay will be a restful one. We serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road. By the plains, this is just what I need. Roll up the kegs, it's time to unwind. And what of you? You look to be quite the lusty wench. How about you serve as my refuge away from the ugly faces of my fellows? It does sound dreadfully boring. Perhaps I shall seek more lively fare elsewhere. At last I have a place for quiet reflection at adventure's end. I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay. Let's try option 2. Flattering, though I think the Low Lantern might have staff more accommodating of your needs. We cater more to the mature adventurer. It is up to you to decide whether you fit that description. That's
my
funny.
honor is my life.
Let's go upstairs again.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Dead 3, we've seen. History of the Vast. I think this is actually new. 2 millennia ago, the Vast was Vastar, the Orcish lands. These were the breeding grounds of the goblin hordes that would spill eastward and cross the Dragon Reach in ramshackle boats to raid the elves. The orcs were overthrown by invading dwarves who established the realm of the Glimmering Swords. It was during this time that the first humans came to the Vast, including the mage Maskir. The rule of the dwarves occurred against a backdrop of constant war with the orcs, such that there were perhaps only 40 years of true peace for the realm of the Glimmering Swords. The dwarves were overrun by the orcs and they escaped extinction only through the aid of human and elven allies. The remaining dwarves left the region to the newly arriving humans and retreated to the east, to the south, and to isolated and hidden communities within the Vast. The most successful of the humans were the adventurers, whose hunger was sated by gold and whose thirst was slaked by great deeds. This was the time of the glorious fools, and there are those who will argue that it is still that age, as adventurers still rule the cities of Calant and Raven's Bluff. The orcs today are contained, if not conquered, and trade has grown up in the lands of the Vast. However, for many individuals with adventuring blood, it is still a wilderness in which one may prove one's worth. Interesting. Also, that girl, she's stoic in the face of flirting, because I don't know if you realize this, but like getting hit on by someone with 20 charisma, it's like, I don't know. It's like somehow managing to turn down a glorious angel with charm powers, right? Like charisma 20 is insanely attractive. It probably just doesn't run a charisma check, but still. History of the Red Ravens, History of the North 2. Ariana. That's locked. A.
Yep,
Imoen, can you open
I'm
it?
gone.
Tater. Cactus. Hello to both of you. Good morning. How's everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Try lockpicking first. That's a no.
Yes, or the group.
Jahira, can you force it? Bleh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can have some fun here and make it a little better. I'm pretty good. I was sick yesterday. I was worried I'd have to cancel the stream, but I did everything I should have done. You know, I
Yeah!
went to bed early, ate hot, spicy soup for dinner, drank plenty of fluids, irrigated the shit out of my sinuses with saline, and I woke up feeling much better. Like, I'm still a little sick. You can probably tell my voice is a little off. I have Theraflu in the beer stein, which is why I make such an awful face every time I take a sip, because this shit is nasty. But it's also very good for you. Look at this. 208 Zyos gems. Dollar bill, y'all. Let's just go ahead and slip those into dear Imoen's gem bag. Oh, nope, she can't. JK. Alright, we'll carry him then. Alright, let's check this other room first. There's one other dresser here. I'm pretty stoked Ariana didn't call the guards, considering
This
how
way.
ludicrously wealthy that dresser was. Yeah, Protag's still 6'6". I haven't, I mean, you saw the last time I
Might
was
on
playing.
as you will.
Nothing's really happened since then. The only change since last time you were here is that Jantis has the Helm of Glory now. So it boosts his AC by 1, and his charisma's now 20. That's the only real
You've a task for the group.
change in this first half hour of today's stream. Failed to force. Holy sh... Oh, there it is. Good.
I'm gone.
What's in there, Emily? Another Zyos gem and a Bloodstone ring. Alright. Oh. Oh no! It's undoing my stack! Ah! I didn't want that! Oh well. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna sell it all anyway. Alright.
Helm, give me strength! With
So
Helm's
let's have...
blessing.
Yeah, no, Cactus, that's exactly right. Well, with their voices, you also have to account for looks, right? It's like, I don't know. I don't think we have any ladies in the stream right now, so... I don't know. Gay dudes and or ladies, like, who is the most insanely good-looking man on the planet? Because, like, picture that dude with a voice that's a mix of Barry White and Morgan Freeman. That's what getting hit on. And, hold on, and it's understood that he's a billionaire. Like, that's what getting hit on by someone with 20 charisma is like. All right, let's talk to Ariana.
Well, I never.
How dare you barge into my room? I will have you leave at once. Wait. Perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I am in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed. You wish someone disposed of? I'll not have a part in the killing of innocents. Why should he deserve death? 2. I fear I do not have sufficient time for such an assignment. Perhaps another day. 3. Removed? Do you intend for me to kill someone? I'll have none of this. Keep this nefarious plan to yourself. Option 1. This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatens to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatens to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. I must decline. Even such a scoundrel as this is not deserving of murder. I sympathize but cannot help. The fiend! He'll be a day's journey down before he knows he's dead. Where can he be found? If he is a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. What will be my reward? I like that. Let's go option 3. You are very blunt, though I suppose that is to be expected. If gold is that much of a concern for you, you shall have it in abundance. I shall pay you 2,000 gold for your trouble. His name is Sirdamak, and he frequents the Elf Song Tavern. I have heard it is a rough place, and one could likely commit the deed even in the main room with nary a guard called. Please hurry. That is a sufficient reward. I shall return with his head as proof of the deed. You shall have to find someone else. I have no wish to be a part of this. That is insufficient. You will have to pay more if you wish this deed done. You can get 4,000 out of her. Certainly. I shall double the offer if you so wish it. 4,000 gold for your trouble. Is that acceptable now? You don't even have to pass a charisma check. All you have to do is ask, and she doubles the reward. So you should always fucking ask. That is a sufficient reward. I shall return with his head as proof of the deed. I am no bloodthirsty monster. What use would I have for such a grisly trophy? Just do the job and leave all his parts at the scene. A contract killing. My job is to kill a blackmailer named Sirdamak, and I should find him at the Elf Song Tavern. All
By
right.
Helm!
We're clear here. It's time to head back to the eastern area, because remember I avoided the top floor of the Elf Song because we would have a quest there later? Yeah, y'all know how I work.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's head back to the
Yeah.
entry zone in the east. Along the way,
Yeah!
there's no reason not to offload at Sorceress Sundries. So we'll do that.
As you will.
Remember, we need to keep our eyes open for a copy of History of the Unicorn Run. I feel like, does that mean you're taking a shower, Tater? The, what was I gonna say? I occasionally get loopy when I take cold medicine. Maybe not visibly, but I might forget things, so just, if I see it, everybody be on the lookout for History of the Unicorn Run and yell at me if I don't remember to pick it up and go turn it in for the quest.
Yes?
Halbazar, what you got, buddy? Well, I think Imoen is still carrying everything, which is fine. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all them gems. Atta girl. Sell these scrolls. Sell these potions. Sell the rest of these gems. 120,000 gold. We're doing pretty well, y'all. Doing pretty well. Alright, to the Elf Song.
Yeah! With Helm's blessing.
Sirdamak, the man himself.
Yeah!
Hello, pal.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. You are interrupting my fun. I'll interrupt your life. Here's a message from a lady friend of yours. I have some merchandise you'll be interested in seeing, but not here. Let's go to a room where there are fewer prying eyes. I've come to ask you to stop bothering a mutual friend of ours. Option 1. I trust you mean Ariana. I would not have thought her capable of hiring someone to kill me, especially of such a trite issue as this. A simple tryst in the undercellar, and she is prepared to pay me for weeks on end. The nobles are such prudes when it comes to one of their number slumming with a common sneaksman. No matter. I will kill you, and then I shall double how much I demand. Get dead, boyo. He's not a tough kill at all.
Where to now?
I should actually be giving this stuff to Imoen. She's a level 7 mage and has higher lore.
My honor is my life.
He dead. Bastard sword +1. Alright, let's explore the rest of this level.
What you want?
I'll use Imoen first since
I've
she's
done
always
had
my...
enough of this.
Oh, well, we have a chest to try right here.
Good on you if you saved the day.
I think this is
Nature's
truly the
servant
last area
awaits
we
for
hadn't
the group.
explored, yes. Well, hot damn. I guess we're going to rest on our way out. Because
Yep.
Imoen is going to have to cast Knock to open this thing.
I've done had enough of this.
125 gold. Seems a little paltry to be behind such a tough lock, but whatever. Ruffian? Oh, hell.
Helm, give me strength!
For sure!
Get dead, you punk. Bandit scalps! Haven't seen those
I
in a
care
while.
not.
By Helm!
My blade will cut you down to size.
It appears that although they're named ruffians, they are in
You're a
fact
I've done had enough of this.
just basic bitch bandits.
Yes,
tell me
or
Jahira can force
for
it.
the group.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright,
What
don't
you
care about a
want?
heavy crossbow.
I've done had enough of this.
You've a task? Tis good as done.
Gold!
My honor is my life.
I guess we need to
Yeah.
bring our party into rooms, because there might actually be hostile enemies. I did not realize that. Merchant! Good, we can offload.
Yep. This way.
I'll talk to him, check out his wares after I finish clearing the floor.
Nature's servant awaits. Tis good as done.
Oh, don't give me that. I need another
Helm.
knock charge.
Give me strength!
Fine.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's go rest. I mean, Imoen did get hurt, so it's not a horrible idea anyway, but come on. Like, come on, really?
Yeah!
You want some whiskey?
If I were still really being OCD, I'd go out and rest at the Shop of Silence for free, but yeah, doesn't matter.
I care not. This way.
Cactus, I have to tell you, I really appreciate your very clever use of Ajantus's yeah! History of the Dragon Coast. Oh, she gets mad. She gets mad if we try to take her stupid little book, apparently. Hold on, I have an email. Oh, good. It's not work-related, and it is spam. To the trash! Or, hold on. I'm gonna age myself and my audience here, but we gotta see who knows about Homestar Runner. Deleted!
This way.
Alright, this one's locked. Of course it is. Oh, and I think I missed this one in the main room. It's not locked, which is good news.
Nature as you direct.
Alright, Jahira. Force this one, if you would. God damn, I'm gonna have to do this twice.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, yeah. Have to use knock on it. That got the guards too.
I've
All right.
done had enough of this.
Now
My honor, with Helm's blessing.
let's talk to Lady Alith Elendara.
Something you require?
Good eve to you. I am Alith, the owner and proprietor. I trust the elf song will fit your needs, whatever they should be. I should be wary of the clientele if I were you. Everyone is quite on edge of late. 1. Apart from looking a little haggard, everyone seems quite ordinary. What have I to fear here? Why should melancholy be so pervasive here? Is there not an ill feeling throughout the coast? I have nothing to fear from this rabble. They will find themselves on my edge for any threat posed. 1. The elf song is somewhat of a refuge for the less appreciated members of society. You will find that the city patrols give us a wide berth, though we are not unprotected. Thievery is kept in check by the willingness of our patrons to answer with a blade, though I suppose this is successful just as often as it is not. We tend to go through a large number of customers, though we keep the smart ones. Well, that's interesting.
Helm, give me strength!
Alright. Can I cast sleep while looting? Maybe? But it would make people hostile and lower my rep.
With Helm's blessing.
You want some whiskey?
Alright. Two things.
I've done had enough of this.
Anyone go cast a knock on that other
I've done
dresser?
had enough of this. Good on you if you save the day.
By Helm!
And we need to
I
rest
got some
again,
cheap beer for ya.
just to have that knock charge back.
My honor is
And
my
we send
life.
Ejantis
As you
up
will.
there for a couple of tasks. First, before we aggro anybody,
With Helm's blessing.
talk to this merchant and make sure he doesn't have anything we need to buy.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
A fine and lovely day to ye. Would you be interested in any of my fine odds and ends? I have endeavored to keep prices reasonable even in spite of the shortages of late. Yeah, let's see what you have for offer. The one gift lost, that's a necklace of missiles. I already have all those we need. Amulet of protection +1. Already got all those we need. Shield amulet. I don't think we've seen this before. I'm not going to buy it. It's another charge item, and it's far less useful than the necklace of missiles, but this amulet can be activated by a simple command word and a touch, with each use acting as one charge. The effect is a duplication of the first level wizard spell Shield. For the duration of the spell, the wearer will have a base armor class of 4 and a further +2 armor class bonus versus missiles. The wearer also becomes immune to the spell Magic Missile for the duration. This is cumulative with any modifiers due to shields and magical devices. Topsider's crutch is a ring of infravision, and he's got protection scrolls. Alright, I give no fucks, which is good.
I should have joined the army.
You guys go around here. Get out!
Helm, as you will.
Get out! Okie dokie. Aquamarine gem. Alright. Let's go visit Sorcerer's
With
Sundries again.
Helm's blessing.
Doing another little offload. Breakfast? Tater, isn't it like 11 a.m. there? This is at least brunch by this point.
Yeah!
Yes?
Alright, let's offload. Once again. And before I do anything else, let me go ahead and do the scroll buybacks that I was talking about with Martin, because it turns out Martin's right. Once I do get the intelligence tome, I can memorize as many fucking spells as I want with 19 intelligence. So, non-detection, I kept that one. I know. Protection from normal missiles, I think I kept that one. Yep, sure did. Alright, so this is the shit I sold. Spirit armor. Yeah, hold on. Chaos, Polymorph Self, Remove Curse, Greater Malison, Autoluke's Resilient Sphere, and Spirit Armor. These are the ones that were in his inventory anyway, right? There's Chaos.
Yes?
Clairvoyance. I sold off. I got called out for it, so I'll buy it back. See, Protag has... He knows Skull Trap. He doesn't know Clairvoyance, so we'll go ahead and have him hold that one. What else does he not know that this guy is carrying? Sorry, this is going to be a bit of a drill, but it's important. I think I even deleted some level 1 spells, so we know Agonizer's Scorcher, Ghoul Touch, Dispel Magic, Flame Arrow, and Hold Person, right? Agonizer's Scorcher, Ghoul Touch, Flame Arrow, Hold Person, and Vampiric Touch. Alright, good.
Yes?
Next set. I know Dispel Magic. Slow, Skull Trap, Vampiric Touch, Ghost Armor, Minor Spell Deflection, and Grease. I think I know those. I know Slow, Skull Trap, and Vampiric Touch. I know Grease, Minor Spell Deflection. Let me check out Ghost Armor. Yes. Okay, good.
Yes?
Armor, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Blindness, Friends. Let me see. Armor, Burning Hands, Friends, Color Spray. I don't think I have Charm Person. No, I don't have Charm Person. How about that? Alright, let's buy one.
Yes?
Pretty sure I do have Blindness, although I forgot to look. Oh, that one was sitting in my inventory. I'm an idiot. It's alright, we'll sell it back. I don't care. In the meantime, I do have Blindness. Alright.
Yes?
Alright, keep it going. Protection from petrification. Alright, I know I have protection from petrification and identify and magic missile. Protection from evil, shield, and infravision. There's protection from evil, there's shield, there's infravision. There's magic missile. Alright, good.
Yes?
It's all about protag here, because his is the only one who carries over, so I don't really need to be anywhere near as thorough with Imoen, which is nice. Ooh. Shocking Grasp, Sleep, Chill Touch, Chromatic Orb, Larlock's Minor Drain, and Blur. Pretty certain I have all those. Detect Evil, Detect Invisibility, Horror, Invisibility, no alignment, because I know Nog. Don't have Detect Evil. Got Invisibility, got Detect Invisibility, got Knock. So let's buy a Detect Evil.
Yes?
I forgot to check on Horror. Yes, he's got it. Okay, good. If you wonder why I do this now, it's because we're nearing Ramesses Tower, where we finally find the Intelligence Tome. And this all becomes relevant again, because, see, no alignment, luck. I'm pretty certain I know I have these 4. Resist Fear, Melf's Acid Arrow, Mirror Image, and Stinking Cloud. No alignment and luck. I'm not sure about. There's Resist Fear, there's Stinking Cloud, there's Melf's Acid Arrow. There's luck. I do not have no alignment. Let's buy one of those.
Yes?
Let's pass these to Protag, too.
Yes?
What else you got, son? Strength, Web, Ray of Enfeeblement, Power Word Sleep, Fireball and Haste. Strength, Web, Ray of Enfeeblement, Power Word Sleep, Fireball and Haste. Outstanding.
Yes?
What else you got, son? Lightning Bolt, Dire Charm, and then the other ones I've already looked at. Lightning Bolt, Dire Charm, Polymorph Self, Remove Curse, Greater Malison. Let's see. Lightning Bolt, Dire Charm, Polymorph Self, Greater Malison. I know he knows Chaos. It's level 5, but I know he knows it.
Yes?
What was Autoluke's Resilient Sphere, level 4. Does he know that one? Pretty certain he does. Yes. Okay. Good. Off we go. Back to the 3 old kegs.
With Helm's blessing.
Back with coffee and breakfast things. Nice. Feeling better, I trust. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I have a court order to read. I'm gonna go do it simultaneously with restroom break. Be right back. Great. Bored judge on Saturday morning decides to handle court business while the court is closed. I don't have to do anything, but it's fucking annoying. Alright, let's head to the Three Old Kegs.
With Helm's blessing.
Grilling pitas in the oven. Oh man, that sounds good. Let's go visit Ariana.
With Helm's blessing. Yeah! By hell! As you will.
Well, I never.
Have you done it? Is he? The fool is dead, milady. He will trouble you no more. I have no wish to continue with this job. Find another killer to do your dirty work. Oh, he dead. Now that is just perfect. Wonderful. All that is left is to pay you for your trouble. I fear that I am unable to give you the money I promised, however. Please forgive me, but I was desperate, and you seemed so preoccupied with the gold. I figured that I must offer a large sum to get the deed done. I apologize, but I have just 500 gold to give you. So we will lose another rep point, which I'm actually fine with doing. That will suffice, though you needn't have lied. It was worth it just to have scum such as him off the streets. What? This is intolerable. I demand the gold I was promised. 3. No matter. I have other plans that shall make up the difference in the long term. I will take your 500, but I demand 500 more every 2 days. If I do not receive it, people will hear of your murderous ways. This loses us a rep point, but it creates an encounter later, which I actually want to do, because it's not awesome, but it's completionism. What? You are no better than... I suppose I should have seen it in your eyes when we first met. It would seem I was better off with the devil I knew. Very well, there is little I can do to stop you. I shall be here promptly every 2 days. Sertimac was strictly small time. I killed him all right, but now the noblewoman who paid him will have to pay me instead. If she knows what's good for her, she'll turn up every 2 days to keep my purse
My
full.
honor is my life.
Now, I'm not gonna wait for it.
As you will.
Well, maybe I will.
Yeah!
I've got the gold and nothing is time sensitive. So we can rest 8 hours at a time. So first thing is to wait 2 days. So that's 6 rests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go visit Ariana. It's been 2 days.
With
I mean-
Helm's blessing.
Hobag promised us 4,000 gold. We killed a guy.
Helm, as you will.
Well, I never.
It's you again. Must you be so bloody prompt? Here is your gold, now get out.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Alright. Another fucking email, but not one I need to deal with. Good. Alright, so we're still popular. Rep 15.
By Helm!
Let's rest another 2
This
days.
course we take is beyond all tenets, as you will. My honor, as you will.
6 rests, another 2 days. That's a total of 4. We need to get to a total of 10 to fully resolve this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done.
Helm, by Helm! My honor, yeah!
We don't have to move our whole party, so there's really no reason
As you
to.
will. Yeah!
Well, I never.
Yeah, we lose a
As
rep
you
point
will.
every time, but I don't care.
As you will.
We're at 14. Let's rest
Mutt
another
mongering
2 days.
riffraff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. That's a total of 6 days.
As you will.
Let's get 500 more gold. No, I don't care. I don't have anything left to
Yeah.
buy. We'll get rep points for questing, too. Like, this is giving me a nice cushion to get good quest rewards without losing Viconia. My rep will be high again. I'll put it this way. My rep will be really high again by the time I actually need to buy anything.
Well, I never.
This course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
13. Yeah, our rep is going to end, I think, at 12.
As you will.
Because,
Yeah!
which is
Shire
fine.
looks upon us with favor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. That's 8. So the thing resolves after
With
one
Helm's
more cycle.
blessing.
In the meantime, let's get our 500 gold.
Yeah!
Well, I never.
I mean,
As you will.
who honestly feels bad about this? Bitch promised us 4,000 gold. We've still only collected 2,000.
Yeah!
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Frankly, I think it's dumb we lose rep for this. All we're doing is getting half of what the person promised us from the person. I'm not sure the Forgotten Realms has attorneys. All right, now we're going to have something different this time, and it's actually going to end this cycle, and we'll move on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. So it's been 10 days now. Let's go visit
With
her.
Helm's blessing. This, yeah!
I'll crush your face, I will.
Yep. All right. So this
My
time we want to
honor,
bring the whole
with
party.
Helm's blessing. As you will.
I'll crush your face, I will.
I want
Make
some
you
word with you.
dead and done.
You've been taking from a lady friend of mine, so she hire me to take care of yous. She leave town, but I stay to smack your head. You not gonna leave here alive, you're not. Get dead, silly. Tor Lobo! He dead. The only thing worthwhile he drops is the 78 gold, but 600 experience is not terrible. That is the end of that.
With Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Alright, so before we leave here,
Yeah.
I want to check out all the random houses and loot the shit out of them. Well, no, I don't quite want to do that yet. We're going to do a quest now that will allow us to finish exploring this map. We need to head to the western zone. We're finally going to do Ramesses' quest. So let's roll. Oh, how the hell did we wind up down here? We need to go to Ragefast's home.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and check exterior containers while I'm here. And hell, I might as well check this random-ass little house, too. Just so this teeny little segment is done.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Helm. Give me strength. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, come on, team.
By Helm. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
This isn't hard.
My
Damn.
yeah. Helm with Helm's blessing.
What you want? This way.
Cool. Full plate and fucking
Kasna.
steel.
By Helm.
Go inside, fuckers.
As you will.
Fenton. Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
This is a quest house, so we'll say
As
that.
you will.
Alright, how to get where I want to go. Let's go here.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Ocellus, have you heard? The question of declaring war on Am is being put before the Duke's Council. Oh no, what do you think their decision will be? I wish to hear as little of this city's politics as I can. Go bring your news to a more willing audience. 1. The Dukes are too set in their ways, too comfortable there. This is all just part of their cat-and-mouse game with Am to negotiate a better deal on the iron trade. Still, the suggestion of war has only been that until now. A suggestion, not an eventuality brought to the table to be considered. Alright, get gone.
As you will.
Now let's pop down. I think I already did this whole exterior. But I do want to double check the containers. Just to be absolutely certain. I did not loot the containers. How about that? Put that in Imoen's gem bag. Well, Tater, I'm fixing it, okay? I'm a man who makes amends when he does wrong. Now we've done the Hall of Wonders. We did that quest what feels like a fucking lifetime ago. Let's just track the wall. You can nip up under here. No real reason to. Oh, there are things left to buy, Martin. We just have to get to Olgoth's Beard, the expansion town. There's still money to spend there. Alright, let's loop around these buildings. This is Ragefast's home, where the captive nymph quest will resolve one way or another. That is why we're here. Well, if you're playing the main game without the expansion, you're basically at the end. It's like, yeah, you explore Baldur's Gate, and then it's endgame time. That would be why there's nothing left to buy. The expansion, thankfully, gives us a lot more to do. Oh. Alright, let's let Imoen catch up. Including one of my favorite dungeons in the entire series. Like, my second favorite. Watcher's Keep is better, but Durlag's Tower is my second favorite dungeon in the entire series. And that was part of the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion. We get to do that, probably not today. No, definitely not today. Gonna be a few days before we do Durlag's Tower, but when we get to do Durlag's Tower, it is awesome. It is such a cool, well-designed dungeon. Alright, let's head to Ragefast. So, there are a lot of ways this quest can go, so this is a good time for an anchor save. Imoen,
I'm gone.
You're up first.
My honor is my life.
Piddly experience is still experience, after all. Now know thee well, I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether ye know it or not. So Ragefast is a dude who kidnapped a nymph, remember?
Destiny or no, I'm not long for this place.
Abella the nymph. What? What bandit dares enter the home of Ragefast? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. Strong words, mage. Have ye the will to back them up? Dare you speak of me as bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? I should like as little trouble as possible. If you simply hand over the nymph, I shall return to Ramazith. 2. What nonsense is this? Explain yourself before I dispense with you. I explain nothing. You will release the nymph to me or die. You hold this beauteous creature captive and still claim the moral high ground? It's a contradiction. I and Ramazith have now both witnessed the cruel confinement you place upon this creature. Go option 2. No, this wondrous being is my love and life. I would be hers as well, but it takes time. She will grow to care for me as I care for her. One does not cage those he cares for. You may break her spirit and she will serve you, but this is not love. Listen to her. This is an impossible goal. Best for her that you release her to me, that I might free her under the sight of Ramazith. Your twisted feelings cloud your sight. Release her before you both come to harm. Option 1. She will learn to be happy here. We shall grow old together. Look unto me, rage fast. My beauty fades even now. Abella, thy beauty is as brilliant now as the day I found you. Say not such things. 'Tis flattering, but you are blinded by your passion. Truly see what is become of me. I should not age, but my spirit fades in this ugly place. Yours does as well, but from obsession over me. But we were meant for each other. Thy very words had said so. In my glade amidst the stars and moon, 'twas beauty in that, but I cannot be confined with thee. I am not human, and this is not my home. But this is my home. She will die in your care. Ramazith is right to want her release. Whine if you wish, but tonight she is free. Stand in the way, and you perish with your foolish dreams. This Abella will die with you. Free her if you truly feel as you do. It is so. Forgive me, Abella. I have been a fool. I release you from my enchantments, and you are free to leave. Please do not think too harshly of me. I am but a foolish old man. I am not without fault, but 'tis my nature to breed obsession in people, a hazard of just being who and what I am. As for my impromptu saviors, my gratitude is boundless. Please take a lock of hair to remember me by. I doubt I shall seek the company of man for some time. Goodbye. Abella is free from her confinement at last. So we got a lock of nymph's hair and 2,000 experience.
As you will.
Now let's look around in here. Just 3 containers. Pretty basic. Let's try talking to Rage Fast again.
Love is a blind, deaf, and ever so dumb.
Have you not bothered me enough? Leave me be and get out of my home. Let's kill him now.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I care not.
After all, he's worth 2,000 experience. Yeah. Now let's move
I've
this home.
done had enough of this.
And who got the lock of nymph's hair? While nymph's hair has no magical properties of its own, it is an important component in a variety of charisma-related spells and items, not the least of which is the fabled nymph's cloak. Let Imoen carry that. We'll loot his containers.
Helm, as you will.
Out we all go. We're going to go back to the East Zone again, because
With Helm's blessing.
Baldur can actually give us a nymph cloak in exchange for the lock of nymph's hair, which is pretty freaking awesome. I got to check my notes to see if I want anyone to actually wear it, but I think we're just going to sell it off, but nonetheless. Because Algernon's cloak is still better as far as charisma items go. So yeah. We'll turn in the nymph. We'll take the nymph's hair to Baldur, get us a nymph's cloak, but all we're going to do is sell it off. It's alright though. Oh yeah, we freed the nymph, so. The next thing to do is go back to the north area and check out Razamath's tower. But we have a little offloading to do first.
With Helm's blessing.
Yeah, but it's not as good as Algernon's cloak, Tater. If you're talking about charisma items, for whatever reason, Algernon's cloak that we've had since Baragost, Chapter 1, is still a better item.
With Helm's
Crazy,
blessing.
right?
Yes?
Well, well, if I'm not mistaken, that be a lock of nymph's hair. A luckier being there cannot be than they who have gained the favor of such a creature. Would you be willing to part with a small portion of that sample? I could pay, say, 500 gold for it. A generous offer, and I accept it. Oh, I couldn't sell this. It was a gift. Not unless you offered me outrageous amounts of money. You'll not touch a hair of it. It's mine and mine alone. I'm not interested in selling it just now, though it would be to you if I do. Karis! Hey, how are you, buddy? Good to see you as always. Go with option 2. Suit yourself, though I can't say as I blame you. Very useful stuff, that. Say, how about I have a seamstress weave it within a cloak for you? It is said that the wearer of such an item is magically more beautiful. It would not cost much, perhaps 100 gold. Delicate stuff it is. I'm content with it the way it is, thank you. I'll not have strangers put a finger on it. It is mine to keep. An excellent suggestion. You have a deal. You won't regret this. I already have one cloak made. I'll give it to ye, now that I can make several others. Here you go. So we got a nymph cloak. The fabled nymph cloak is renowned for its ability to increase the charisma of even the most surly dwarf. A Cormyrian noble, hoping to make her politically convenient marriage more palatable, apparently went to great expense to obtain one for herself and another for her husband. Charisma +2, charge abilities, charm creature. Let's immediately sell it back, because that's what we do. With items we're not going to use. We're going to memorize all those very soon. But, yes. In the meantime, we do need to take ourselves a rest, identify that mage robe, and sell it off as well. Let's do our resting in the Shop of Silence, since we're just out here and it doesn't matter. This place is free.
Yeah! As you will.
Oh, come on, fam. There she is.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
All right, Holmes. Let's rest again, just so we have all our
I'll
spell
speak
charges.
when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Let's just sell off that knave's robe, and then we'll go deal with Ramazith's tower.
Yeah!
Ramazith. I keep fucking up his name. It's actually Razamath.
Hello there.
With Helm's blessing.
Yes?
Buy our knave's robe. I got nothing else for you, boyo.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay. We're good.
Yeah!
To the north. Before we tackle Razamath's tower, which is a very, very important location, it's where we find the intelligence tome.
Hello there.
Which is going to allow my protag to really ramp up his spell book. Not that it really matters, but... Ramazith. Okay, see, that's why I keep confusing it. It's Ramazith on the map, but in the journal and in dialogue, it's Razamath. Alright, I'm giving myself a pass on being confused, because the game uses both those names. Alright, this is another thing that, not really, like, it's not very hard, but it's possible for it to go sideways, so I'm going to make an anger save here. I need a very brief restroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, here we go. In we go. He's gonna get mad and cast a lightning bolt, just FYI. Because he wanted us to bring the nymph to him, but we let her go. See, here it's Ramazith. But the map... Well, hold on. I'll prove it to you, don't you worry. Ramazith. Oh.
As you will.
He doesn't get mad till we talk to him. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Ramazith. Maybe they fixed it in the Enhanced Edition.
Yeah!
So far it's all Ramazith all the time. Get fucked, buddy.
With Helm's blessing.
My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
I see that you have returned, yes. You need not say that you have betrayed me, for I scry and spy. Certainly you are foolish to have come here after breaking our deal. I have many spells waiting for parts of nymph, and it will be a long time looking for another. An expensive delay you have cost me, and compensation be from your hide. Come get me at the top if you dare. See dimension doors out. There's nothing here on the ground level. Basically, we have a not very hard enemy gauntlet to deal with to get up to the top. So apparently, if we brought her to him, he was going to chop her up and use her parts for spells. So I don't feel bad about breaking our deal and letting her go. Mustard jellies! Get dead, you little shits. No one took any damage. That's awesome. Next level.
As you will.
Ghasts! Fucking 5 of them! Uh-oh.
For the glory of Helm!
Imoen's getting fucked real fast.
As you will. As you will.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Rask!
Uh-oh. Oh no, disease! Fuck that.
With Helm's blessing.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
It's one of the most annoying statuses in the entire game.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Uh-oh.
Rask!
God damn it, he diseased Protag. Like, I can endure the paralysis, but I'm not gonna take a
Go
disease.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
This is annoying. You have to wait it out for like 72 hours before it goes away. So fucking irritating. Fuck you, game.
As you will.
Don't make me spell buff. Maybe I should spell
Go for
buff.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oh, ghasts
As
are
you will.
usually so easy. They have been before. I'm just getting fabulously
Helm's
unlucky.
With Helm's blessing.
I've been fighting ghasts since chapter 2, and they've never been hard. I don't think I need to change anything. I need to keep
My
reloading
blade
because
will
I'm
cut
just
you
getting
down
unlucky.
to size.
Nature servant
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Damn it.
Yeah!
I can try something a little different if it fucks up again.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
For the fallen!
Yeah!
Get dead, fuckers. There we go. That is far more like it. Alright. I feel like we had a run of very bad luck with those fuckers. Hobgoblin elites. Remember, these guys have poison arrows.
Forward march!
This is gonna be trouble.
Forward march!
Why the hell can't I hit this shit stain?
As you will.
The layout is a real problem here.
Yeah!
Forward
Try going
march.
right
Go for the
first.
eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Ask!
There we go. Better. Like, I don't care if I get poisoned. I have a boatload of slow poison charges, but... that apparent inability to score a fucking hit was strange as hell. There we go. I think it's because if I went left, my back row characters were front of line.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Ask! Forward march! Forward march!
Down to 2.
For sure!
Protag got poisoned. Bear in mind. Infravision is definitely just vendor trash. One last one. And we'll slow poison Protag and head up one more level.
Yes?
Hell, Protag, just slow poison yourself. It's an ability. Which makes it insta-cast.
My honor is my life.
There we go. Nobody's even very badly hurt. Next level, I think, is Kobold Commandos,
Yeah!
which can be a pain in the ass for sure with their fire arrows.
With Helm's blessing.
Depending who they decide to attack.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes!
For a bit of a rough and tumble.
Ask!
But you know what? That one went well. At top level, we have to finally fight the mage himself. We gotta rest anyways. Let's
You're a queer fellow.
let's try and interrupt whatever he's gonna try to
Now
cast
I
with magic
wonder.
missiles.
Helm!
Nature's
Jean
servant
Claire.
awaits.
Let's have everyone
As
else
you will.
just attack. I don't think we need to spell buff. No, we don't.
By hell!
Outstanding.
Where to now?
The Amplifier, Amulet of Metaspell Influence. Known for its ability to enhance spellcasting, the Amulet of Metaspell Influence is highly sought after by magic practitioners. It was created by Elerdrin Melwith, who resided in the Star Mountains. His reasons for fabricating such an item stemmed from his womanizing habits, and to this extent the amplifier served his purpose well. It was later taken from him by a mage with a more destructive intent, but records detailing the change of hands vary widely. 1 extra second-level wizard spell. This goes on Protag. I'm 99% certain. Just let me double-check my stats or notes real quick. Yes. That goes on Protag. And we'll have to pick our extra second-level spell. We've got Blur and Mirror Image. Let's get Stinking Cloud. That's the most useful.
You are one of the few among us whom I can respect.
Let's pass it over to Imoen. She has a higher mage level, but that's a Knave's Robe, which is vendor trash, and we're going to have to rest and rememorize Identify to do the others. So, wow, look at all these books.
With Helm's Blessing.
Dead 3. Chosen of Mistra. History of the Unicorn Run. We can go get that reward. Amazing. Fateful Coin. Shadowdale. None of these scrolls matter, but we'll sell them off. So let's put them in Imoen's scroll case. Yeah, we've read that. And here is the Intelligence Tome. That's another big one. I don't think anyone can identify it without help. No. So we'll need to rest. Let's check the desk before we leave. Locked!
What you want?
Oh, holy hell.
This way.
Yes, for the group.
Yep.
Yes. Done and done.
Lots of shit to identify. Ain't life grand? It actually is, like, that's not even sarcastic. We're just gonna have to do some resting.
Helm, give me strength!
Down we go!
With Helm's Blessing. As you will.
All the way
With
down
Helm's
and
Blessing.
out.
Yeah! With Helm's Blessing. As you will.
Alright, we've got History of the Unicorn Run, so let's go back to Rinny's house.
Yeah!
Turn that quest in. No, let's send Ajantis
By
in alone, because
hell.
we also have to loot that
As you
chest
will.
on the first floor.
As you will.
I much prefer wooded regions, but one must be flexible in these times.
History of the Unicorn Run. How wonderfully ideal. You wouldn't believe how grateful I am to get my hands on this. Here, a friend of mine gave me this magical scroll, and I have yet to make use of it. 900 and a protection scroll. I didn't need it myself, so I gave the history of the Unicorn Run to Rinny. Take them goodies and bail, son. Yet another unidentified protection scroll. And another Zyos gem. Alright.
My honor is my life.
Let's head to the entry area now, where we can rest for free, continually recharge our
With
identifies,
Helm's blessing.
memorize all of Protag's spells.
Yeah!
Then we'll finish off the northern area with random looting, leaving 4 maps for the city left to explore.
Helm, yeah!
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Alright. Bracers of Defense, AC 7. I don't think those are useful for anyone at this point. No, they are not. They are simple vendor trash. The Guard's Ring +2, a ring of protection +2. The Guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of a princess of the Akanal. Over millennia, respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the Guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of many treasures taken from the tomb. We're going to put that on Protag, actually. We're going to replace the Ring of Protection +1 he is currently wearing. Let me make sure I don't need to hand that down. I think the Ring of Protection +1 is just vendor trash now, but I need to be sure. Yep, that is in fact just vendor trash. So let's put it in Imoen's gem bag. Let's stash the potion as well. Let's ID... Oh, wait. Did I do both? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, silence. Let us rest again.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Protag. ID the tome. Tome of Clear Thought. Hi, cousins. A typical tome of clear thought contains a collection of esoteric and scholarly literature, often involving obscure mathematical or algebraic formulae or the occasional reference to interplanar biology. Such tomes are usually magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her intelligence by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. Raise intelligence by 1 point permanently. Put it in a quick slot. Oh, hell yes, we will.
What
Alright,
now, I
Protag,
wonder?
do your thing. Protag is now 19 intelligence, which means he can memorize as many fucking spells as he wants, period. Well, not memorize, scribe. Scribe spook. We're obviously not going to use any of these. This is just what we call obsessive completionism, but that's alright. Scribe monster summoning 1. Scribe no alignment. Scribe detect evil. Scribe clairvoyance. Scribe protection from normal missiles. Why not? Scribe melts minute meteors. Why not? Scribe non-detection. Why not? Attaboy. Alright. Now let's finish this little cycle by
I care not.
having Imoen ID this protection from magic scroll and put it in the scroll case. Let's pass one thing to Protag. Keep these others in rest again.
By Helm!
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Alright. Protag ID the wand of paralyzation. Pass it to Imoen, it's simply shit we're gonna sell. Imoen ID the stack of protection from poison scrolls. I just put them in your scroll case. Not that it really matters, but let's do it anyway.
My honor is my life.
I'll speak when I wills
Rest
it,
one more
not 'cause
time.
you're proddin'.
For more identify charges. Cursed Scroll of Clumsiness. Oh, noes. Alright. One more rest.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Now, one thing I want to examine, now that my intelligence has hit 19, I'm going to make an anchor save so I can just come back here and quick save if it, tries to gank me with skeletons and other such unworthy nonsense. I want to go to High Hedge and make sure I'm not missing any scrolls.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Die buttholes.
You're a queer fellow.
I made an anchor save. The
Helm!
only reason I'm messing with this is to make absolutely sure I have every spell for Protag. So I'm pretty sure I sold some scrolls to Palantir. What I don't know is
With
if
Helm's blessing.
I made sure to keep one of everything that matters for when Protag's intel hit 19. High Hedge. Being quick save here. I made an anchor save back in Baldur's Gate after all. I'm simply gonna reload that anchor save if it turns out I don't need to be here, but I feel compelled to be certain. Moose! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you on this fine Saturday, my friend?
By Helm! As you will.
Why do I live in such a pissant town.
Alright, what you got? That's what I care about. Chromatic orb. Grease. Web. Charm person. Blur. Friends. Ghoul touch. Alright, yes, Protag is good on spells. Let's just load that anchor save back up. Let's not bother leaving. 'Twould be silly. Let's go to Sorceress Sundries instead.
As you will. As you will.
Mm. Alright, Hal Bazzer. Sell me some shit.
Yes?
No, just kidding. I don't need you to sell me anything. Let me rephrase. Buy my shit, Hal Bazzer. There we go. The curse scroll we just need to throw on the ground. Anyone want to sing along? I took it and threw it on the ground. Alright, fam. BRB. A very brief bathroom break. Then we're going to do the random looting to finish off the north area, leaving only 4 maps. here we go. Back to BG North. To loot the rando buildings.
As you will.
My protagonist is a multi-class fighter mage. A half-elf fighter mage. Let's go ahead and check out the Temple of Helm. If I can freaking find it. There it is. There's absolutely nothing worthwhile in it. We're going there purely for completion's sake. Like, when we're mid-level, like, for a lot of the main game, Baldur's Gate 2, my strategy is basically going to be to cast all the spell buffs on my main character and send him in alone. Like, that'll stop working in Throne of Ball, and he's too weak now in the first game, but there's this very wide middle range with that particular character spec, where he can basically handle everything himself.
My honor, with Helm's blessing.
Priest of Helm!
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Welcome to the Watchful Shield. Our devotion to He of the Unsleeping Eye is unswerving. Please allow us to shield and protect you under the ceaseless gaze of Helm. Sorry, the thought of being watched by some kind of ceaseless eye disturbs me immensely. I'll find my own way out. I'd like to see what services you have to provide. We can donate. It's not necessary. He's got some healing stuff, but
Helm, give
really
me
doesn't
strength.
matter. We have a positive, if close to neutral, reputation, so
By Helm,
I'm not inclined to do any
my
donations.
honor is my life.
We don't need to
With
buy
Helm's
anything until we
blessing.
go to Olgoth's Beard for the expansion. So, let's zip down here and start looting the rando houses. We're at that point. All we have to do is loot rando houses and then we're done. Tater, you're back. Moose, generally speaking, I do too. Like most people, I think BG2 is in fact the high point of the series. The story is better. Irenicus is, to this day, one of the most compelling video game villains I've ever encountered. But, the one thing I like better about BG1 is I think it's better balanced. Like, BG2, as long as you do things in the right order, you raffle stomp the entire game. Like, BG1, you kind of have to do things in the right order, and it's always just the right level of challenging. But generally, like, my wife doesn't understand.
You're a queer fellow.
She's,
What you want?
she's pretty cool about my video game habit,
I'm
but
gone.
she's a little bit younger than me. Her big video game growing up was Warcraft 3, whereas mine was, like, Thief and Deus Ex and System Shock 2, so you can kind of see our age difference, but the one thing I just do is, like, I make her listen to
I've done had enough of this.
just to understand how
I've
cool
done
this
had
game
enough of
is,
this.
even though the procedures are very arcane and AD&D 2E is very complex and it's not in any way simple or easy to get a grip on. The story is just so good. So I had my wife listen to the dream sequences from this game, and the Irenicus dialogues from the sequel. And she's like, oh yeah, this is cool.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
Now let's send in
as you direct.
our current strongest character,
For
Jahira.
the group.
With the Hands Attack Ox, she has 18,100 strength. The Manual of Gainful Exercise, unfortunately, is in the Candlekeep Catacombs. So we will not be able to raise Protag's strength to 19, making him the strongest character until Chapter 6. The good news is, 18,100 is apparently good enough for that lock. Heavy crossbows and basic bolts aren't even worth looting anymore. I will take the bolt +1.
As you direct.
I'll send it to Protag. Let me check their lore scores, because Imoen has an extra mage level, but Protag is 19 intelligence. His lore is 30. Imoen's lore is 28. Alright, Protag is back on top. Yep, bolt +1. Easily identified. Pass that off for later sale.
Helm.
Let's do more
Give me
random ass
strength!
looting. I rolled up to 92. Moose. That was what I insisted on. So for
Yes.
I found all but one of the books now, but for Protag, my stat targets were 18 strength, 18 dex, 18 con, 18 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 10 charisma, which is what? 40 plus 32, yeah, 92. So the roll I targeted was 92. I ended up hitting 93. So I have an extra point of wisdom. Alright, let's check out the other rando houses. Starting with this bad boy.
Of course. Yeah.
No, not just
As you
Protag.
will.
You need a solid understanding of calculus to play AD&D 2E. Yeah, you gotta be able to solve integrals to figure this shit out. Oh.
Yep. This way.
Tater, you are as ever a man after my own heart. Send our thief
I'm
in
gone.
first. Clear the top floor first. It's always how I
I've
do.
done had enough of this.
Little gem! Yay! Empty. Locked. Alright, we'll send in Jahira if we have to. Dales and Elven Court we've read. Check these other two. Gold and a ring. And some gold. No, I'm pretty sure that even 3rd edition D&D got rid of the exceptional strength percentages. Someone who knows it better than I do can correct me if I'm wrong.
I've done had enough of this.
I played, I'm pretty familiar with 2E and 3E because I played the shit out of, well, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, and Knights of the Old Republic. But, like, the different iterations of 3E and 4E, I do not know much about at all, to be perfectly honest. Well, Imoen cannot pick either of those. I hope I don't need knock.
Yes, or the group.
That would be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. No, KOTOR is 3rd edition D&D and the Aurora engine. Like it reauthors a lot of the feats and skills to be Star Wars appropriate, but the basic rule set is 3rd edition D&D, just like Neverwinter Nights. It's also the Aurora engine, just like Neverwinter
Or
Nights.
the group.
Potion of Stone form, but yeah, 3rd edition is what added feats and everything, so. Get out, Jaheira! There we go. Pass that potion to Imoen to put in her potion case. And let's move on with our looting.
My honor is my life.
I think this is our next one. Nope. This is our next one. Nope. This is our next one, right? Yeah. Starts out open. Go figure. All right.
Helm's blessing.
We got some rando houses
I've
to
done
loot.
had enough of this.
Imoen, you go in first. 3.5. Well, Tater, thank you for the clarification.
I'm gone.
A lot of people really
I've
hated
done had enough
Neverwinter
of
Nights,
this.
and I don't really get why, like, at all. Like, Neverwinter Nights was fun as hell, as far as I'm concerned. Uh-oh. The guards are being summoned!
I've done had enough of this.
We could murder a little girl, but that seems unnecessary. Let's just loot the room she's not in, and then see if she leaves that other room and gives us a chance. And Jaheira's gonna need to loot that. History of the North 7. I think that's the Year of the Banner. Yes, it is. Alright. Send in Jaheira to try to force that lock. That's well timed, because... Uh-oh. Maybe not. Wait, she is leaving. Good. Now I can loot this without getting spotted. That's important. Level 1.
I'm gone.
What's here? Empty. $4 gold. Alright. Let's see if Jaheira can force
Nature's servant awaits.
that lock on the top level. Oh, come on.
As you direct. 'Tis good as done.
Yes, she can. Had a girl. Get gone. In a fucking hurry, please.
'Tis good as done.
That house is clear. Let's pass the gem over to Imoen's gem bag. And let's move on to the next house.
My honor is my life.
There's
As
another
you will.
home here.
You're a queer fellow.
Let's send in
I'm
Imoen.
gone.
Alright.
I've done had enough of this.
We are occupied on lower level. Let's go to top level
This way.
first. Seen this pattern many times. History of Waterdeep 5. I think this is new. Age 2, the Lord's rule begins. In his 112th winter, Agaron had a sharp disagreement with Rowlor, who was then warlord of Waterdeep. Rowlor wanted to use Waterdeep's acquired wealth and strength of arms to create a northern empire. Excuse me. With Waterdeep its capital and Rowlor its ruler, and gathered armies for the purpose. Agaron defied him before all the people, and Rowlor ordered the mage to be chained. Agaron magically struck aside all who sought to lay hands on him. In a fury, Rowlor struck at the mage with his own blade. Agaron rose into the air and, just out of reach, as the infuriated warlord slashed repeatedly at his rising feet, gestured. Rowlor's blade transmuted in his hand from steel into a hissing serpent, which promptly bit him. The warlord died of the venom before the shocked people assembled there. Agaron then gathered all the captains of Waterdeep's army and all the seniors of the families of Waterdeep. While runners sought to bring them to the castle, flames roared and crackled in the warlord's empty chair of state at Agaron's bidding, so that no one sat there. Then, at a gesture from the mage, the flames were gone, as though they had never been, leaving the chair unmarked. Agaron seated himself then, and proclaimed himself the first Lord of Waterdeep, saying that henceforth wisdom and not armed might would rule in the city. He would gather some few, in secret, to rule as lords with him, masked and disguised when they appeared to the people, but equal to him in authority and free of coercion by any, himself included. These lords were to be drawn from all walks of life in the city, and could serve as long as they wished. The people heard and agreed, and for the next 200 years, Agaron ruled Waterdeep with his unknown fellow lords. Over the years, the masked lords were a group of sometimes 5, 6, or 7, who appeared seldom and said little. Some whispered that they were Agaron's servants or even magical automatons controlled by the old mage. Still, Agaron's justice was swift and fair, his laws good, his guardsmen polite and just as ready to help as apprehend, and the people approved. The years passed in peace and prosperity. The north was open to humans. Roads built under Agaron's direction linked it together from the ruins of the fallen kingdom, which had been shattered by goblin races' attacks before men were numerous in the north, to the cities that would later become Waterdeep grew fivefold in size and wealth. From all over the realms, folk began to come to the crown of the north drawn by money, and among them came those who robbed, cheat, and steal. When word of doings extending beyond simple theft to deception in workmanship and the appearance of many fly-by-night imposter craftsmen reached Agaron's ears, he called together the senior merchants, the noble ones, excuse me, and suggested that they form guilds, as was done in the far south, to police the unscrupulous of their own possessions. Some resisted or were furious, but most saw the advantages of such an arrangement, particularly if they were free to set matters up themselves and not have less favorable arrangements forced upon them. The guilds were created forthwith. Twice more the city walls were expanded, as Waterdeep continued to grow in size and prosperity. Its merchants traveled the world over, bringing back exotic goods from afar, and spreading word of the city's wealth to remote lands. In the south, some listened with an eye to conquest, or at least plunder, but swords were already out in those southern lands in a time of widespread strife, and no invaders came. Agaron's health eventually failed, and he died. He was buried with ceremony in his tower, which was secured against thieves and fools. Those who learned the arts arcane from the old mage cast the most potent protective magics known upon his home and resting place, which many believe remains inviolate today. Good work, Agaron. I guess we're supposed to like you after reading all that. History of Waterdeep 6, Age 4, The Return of the Lords. One day to the courts of the Lord Magister came two people masked and robed as the lords of Waterdeep of old. Where they came from no one knew, but they appeared in the castle's great hall where the courts were, and commanded the Lord's Magister to leave the city forthwith. Laughing, the Lord's Magister refused, whereupon the shorter of the masked intruders, the Lady Shylum, apprentice to Agairon and his undeclared heir as first lord of the city, blasted them with lightning and fire, and their very thrones were shattered and toppled. The taller of the two intruders, Bayron, then called for the heads of the noble houses to come to them or leave the city forthwith and forever, if they cared not to come by nightfall. All then the courts heard, and the news was cried in the streets. The surviving nobles came, reluctantly and with bodyguards, expecting such a summons to be a trap. Bayron spoke to them and the crowd of curious townsfolk that had also come, saying, "This must not happen again. If Waterdeep was to be safe once more," he told them, "all must support what he and his fellow lord now planned, as they had supported Agairon in the past. The two would choose others to be lords as before," he said, "and they would rule in secret as before, save for himself." He removed his mask and said, "I am Bayron. I would be lord as Agairon was before. I would be safe in this my city again." And the folk of Waterdeep there agreed. Shalarn, still masked, commanded that the houses of the two lords Magister be outcast. There was protest, and she raised her hands that had blasted the thrones, and it was still again. And the house of Gildeg and of Zor were outcast. Peace returned to the city and Waterdavians to their labors. To inhibit discovery of who the lords were, Bayron selected certain men of character whom he knew well, and appointed them magisters, black robes they were soon called from their robes of office under the lords, to judge and apply the laws of Waterdeep in daily affairs. These magisters he paid well to raise them from temptation, and gave lodgings to those who feared for safety to dwell among the people. To so serve, he told the city, was a burden, not a proud misuse of authority, and if any wished to no longer serve or were found wanting, they were not to be vilified but accorded respect. And over the magisters the lords sat in their court, to correct and overrule the judgments of the magisters. Bayron told the people that none were to decry or belittle any judgments of magisters that the Lord saw fit to alter or cast aside. If any thought ill of the offices or those who held them, they could turn back to the rule of sword and whim, and perish as had those before them. Before the Lord's court, Bayron encouraged people to speak freely for the length of a short candle's burning, without fear of chastisement or reproach from the lords for anything said, as long as they spoke openly and answered questions or opposing views put to them by any there. Thus he held just grievances of folk would be heard, no matter how small the matter or lowly the speaker, and so it was. Slow to take hold until people knew it for careful justice, but enduring beyond Bayron's time, and beyond Shalarn's time, and beyond the time of their daughter Lestin the Masked Lady, who wed Zelfar Aronson of Neverwinter, and was mother to Kelban Blackstaff Aronson, a lord of Waterdeep today, who knows the secrets of long years as Agairon did. And as the years have passed, Waterdeep has grown in size and variety, flourishing with good trade under the tolerance and protection of strong defenders and good government. The years passed not without troubles, varying from the Gods' War, when Waterdeep played host to gods dying and ascending, to such occurrences as a green dragon assailing the Field of Triumph, part of a plot by the Knights of the Shield to overthrow the Lord's rule. But the city and her peoples survived and prevailed against all strife. The Lord's alliance provides continued safety for all the settlements of the northern Sword Coast and those inland, with Waterdeep as the heart of the alliance. Though it can be matched in size or commerce, there is no city the realms over that compares to the sheer variety of life and experiences found in fair Waterdeep, crown of the north. Alright. One last container to check. Empty. Well, okay.
I've done had enough of this.
2 bookcases in the chest. Shadowdale 6 is Kelban Kills Jordan. Shadowdale 7, Lords Accepted by Acclamation. We've read that too. Let's try the chest. Oh, apparently it's unlocked. Get going, Imoen. Get going fast. Alright.
Helm,
Another home
give
done.
me strength! Yeah!
This one's
What
next.
you want? This way.
Noise. Upstairs.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Empty. Empty. Single dresser. Let's try that. Locked. We're gonna have to send in Jaheira. It's fine. I don't mind. Try this first.
I've done had enough of this.
Got 3 people here. I have some relative certainty they're gonna call the guards, but let's send in Jaheira for that. And that. Or cast knock, which is even harder, but you hope that doesn't happen. Alright. All 4 containers in that house
This way.
are above Imoen's
Yes,
open lock skill.
omnipresent authority is good as done.
Let's see what Jaheira can
For the
force.
group.
Starting here.
For the group. For the group.
Alright, she got all 3.
I serve the flaming fist!
Alright. Once they're all
For the
open, I need to send in one of my hasted characters to do the actual looting. I nominated
My
Jantis
honor is my life.
because
As
there's
you will.
something funny about making a paladin
As you
behave as
will.
a petty thief. Potion to Imoen's potion case. And that home is done. Wonderful. There are 2 more. No, just 1 more.
Helm, as you will.
Yep, we have actually done everything else. So this is the final home.
You're this way.
We need to loot here.
I've done had enough of this.
Top floor first.
I'm gone.
Can you open the dresser? You cannot. We'll see if Jaheira can. In the meantime... History of Waterdeep 3, Age 1, The Rise of the Warlords. Over the years, the forest was cut back farther and farther from the shore, and tribes began to stay most of the year there, farming the cleared land. The wiser among them claimed and controlled some of the timber in order to trade for more weaponry and tools. Such claims angered many who found the squatters rich from frequent trade and brought attacks from land and sea, the more warlike tribes slaughtering the more sedentary settlers. Noted among these tribes was that led by Nimor, a chieftain who ordered his people to seize the farms, crude wooden docks, trading sheds, and storage barns built up around the bay. They settled there themselves and erected a log palisade within an earthen embankment to protect the holdings. After several abortive pirate and tribal raids, Nimor's people thrived in their new home, a fledgling town referred to as the Town of Waterdeep. Farther north, Orc tribes had outgrown their mountain strongholds. Attempts to expand underground met with fierce dwarven resistance, although many small gnomish colonies were overwhelmed and wiped out, and the orcs spread out on the surface of the land, coming south and down out of the mountains, hurling their seemingly endless numbers against all who stood in their path. Here and there elven enclaves held out, but the push southward displaced many other northern inhabitants, including the everlasting ones, trolls, who came down into the newly cleared lands northeast of Nimor's Hold, those lands now known as the Trollmoors. Nimor died of old age during this time of increasing danger. Younger warlords led the men of Waterdeep, for so the ship captains called the harbor, in battles against the trolls. There were many bloody struggles between men and trolls for a decade, until the magic of a Northam youth named Ageiron turned the fortunes of war against the trolls, and the everlasting ones were destroyed or scattered. Ageiron rose slowly in skill and power with the passage of years until he became a great mage. He discovered a supply of potions of longevity, or learned the art of making such, for he lived on, still physically a man in his prime, for decade upon decade. Fearing further attacks, the men of Waterdeep raised a small keep on the slopes of Mount Waterdeep above their farms, where fire arrows from on high could defend against attacking trolls. Many outlying tribes who had come to the settlement for safety from the trolls stayed, and expanded the walls with new farms, several times. Warlords ruled the free city of Waterdeep, holding it independent and increasingly wealthy as years passed. Alright, let's check this one. History of Waterdeep 2, Age 0, Trade Moots and Pioneers. Few now know the true history of this great city, which had its beginnings over 1,000 years ago, when the North was truly what Southerners still sneeringly call it, the Savage North. In those days, most of the North was covered with vast, tall forests of ancient green, and inhabited by dwarves and goblin kind in the most northern mountains and foothills, and elves in widely scattered forest enclaves everywhere else. A few primitive human tribes lived along the Sword Coast, fishing, hunting, and gathering in spring and fall to trade their furs with vessels sailing in from the south for merchants' jewelry, metal tools, and the occasionally available weapon or two. In the spring, these vessels came primarily to cut and take huge trees for shipbuilding, trees being no longer available in such large sizes farther south. In the fall, the vessels came in to cut timber for their own repairs or to take on a cargo of wood if the misfortunes of trading had left their holds low or empty. Most of these trade moots were at a certain place where there was a great natural deep-water harbor, protected from the sea by a rocky spur of land, an arm of an isolated coastal crag, or a rocky island beyond it. And let's check the first level.
This way.
It's locked. And we'll try Chihira for the 2 locked containers. History of the Dragon Coast, we've read. History of the Ulgarth. This is new, I think. Ulgarth was settled by the great empire of Raurin in the height of its power, when the empire was destroyed and endured centuries of barbarism. War chiefs united the country several times during this period. They fought many skirmishes with other barbarians, particularly those in Durpar and Var the Golden. In 202 DR, the barbarian tribes were nearly wiped out by the forces of Mulhorand. In 348 DR, a group of outlaws fleeing the justice of the priest-kings of Mulhorand came to Ulgarth. There they found a fertile, almost unoccupied land. Oh, we have read this. JK. Fail. It's like the second I...
Nature's servant awaits.
The second I read something I recognize, it's like, oh, we have already read this.
The group.
Sorry for the redundancy, folks. Alright, Chihira, can you force this one?
As you direct.
Yeah, atta girl. Potion and gem.
For the group.
Can you do this one? Nope, this one needs a knock. Alright. Well, pass that shit over, and we will have Imoen go in and cast knock.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. way.
Small shield +1 is worth looting. Protag has higher lore, so I'll pass it over to him, see if he can just get it. He can, attaboy. Alright.
By Helm!
We are, I believe, now done with the north area, so I think it's time to finish off the west. Although, I do need another brief bathroom break. Sorry. I've been hydrating very well to try and combat this cold. Be right back. Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah!
Let's go truly finish the western map. It's already very close to done. We're now at 5 out of 9. Oh, we're here again.
With Helm's
Baldur.
blessing.
Let's go ahead and talk to Fenton anyway.
As you will.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Just back from an ant keg frenzy across the river and a bit south. They're in one of their boom cycles, I guess. With iron all shot to hell, there's a good market for ant keg armor these days. Bring me back a good batch of scales and I'll pay you richly for them. Just go on down there and talk to Gertie. She'll fill you in on what to do.
Yep. This way.
But see, that's already done.
I'm gone.
Because we met Gertie already and did her quest already. So this actually is just an irrelevant home. Unlocked. Empty. Ain't life grand. Little gold. Alright. Empty. Let's try the downstairs chest, and then lo and behold, we're done with this paltry little section.
I'm gone.
Chihira, can you force it?
Yes, for the group.
Yes.
My honor is my life.
Everybody who's not a Jantus out.
Helm, give me Yeah!
Alright.
By Helm!
This little side area of the western map is done.
As you will.
I guess we should go center, then west.
As you will.
Hope as that'll get us in the main zone, and it will. Wonderful. Alright, let's go to the ladies' hall. I think we've literally already done everything here. So we're just about to make it 6 out of 9 fully explored maps.
Yeah!
That leaves the north, the southwest, the northwest, and the center left to do. Let's talk to Agnasia with Kareth's skull in
With
our
Helm's
inventory.
blessing.
Yes, friend?
The skull of Kareth. He was a priest here long ago, and Tymora blessed him greatly. Too greatly, perhaps, made some people jealous, made him some enemies. Then one night we found him dead, his body torn and broken, his head gone. No one ever found the killer, no one ever asked. It's best to leave that sort of justice to Tymora. Perhaps this is her forgiveness, no? Go well in the luck of Tymora, stranger. Find Gorak, for he should now be cured of his affliction. Now that the skull of Kareth is in the hands of a follower of Tymora, Gorak's curse should be lifted. I should check on him soon. We got experience, and our rep is back up to 13. Alright, let's go.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Oh, settle down, Vicky. Alright, only 3 maps left to explore, although we should go visit Gorak.
Yeah!
Northwest, southwest, and center. The other 6 are done. Crazy!
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Makes me happy, though. I like actually accomplishing shit. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Emails. 4 of them. Fuck right off, all of you. Alright, good. None of them require anything from me, at least. Sorry, this should only take a couple of seconds. One more thing. There's something on Discord. Alright. Dilly dilly. Let's go to the south and visit Gorak. Just to fully wrap that quest. I think he's this house.
With
He's
Helm's
one of these
blessing.
2. I think it's this one. Oh, nope. Gorak must be one
Yeah!
south.
As you will.
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
There he is. Chat with him.
Yeah!
I'm nothing of value. Please, let me be.
I am cured. After all these long years of rotting away, an end has come. Blessed be Timora, and may my brother at last have peace. You are kinder than you'll ever know. And he's back to normal. As expected, returning Karif's skull to a follower of Timora lifted the wasting curse from Gorak. At last, both brothers have found peace. There we go. We need to hit the... I think it's the northwestern area I want to go to next. Let me check. I want to go to AR 1100.
As you will.
I might want to offload again before I go.
As you will.
Southwestern. JK. This is the one. Dilly dilly. Cover the exterior.
With Helm's blessing.
Check the containers. History of Durpar and Var the Golden. I'm pretty sure I have read this. Yeah, we have read that. Three more city maps. Flaming Fist. T-Axe. I remember him. It is another very late stage available companion. He's a piece of shit. There's no reason to use him ever. Unless you just really have a thing for crazies. Because his dialogue is funny. In its own way. Seven Sons. That's actually our main story objective. One of two. The Seven Sons and the Iron Throne. Because remember, Scar, the commander of the Flaming Fist, asked us to check out the Seven Sons. Now, let's clear the exterior on this map first. There's the Merchants League estate. Excuse me. Two more containers to search. Go for it, Ajantis. Empty. Oh, come on, boyo. This is not that hard. Get out of the way, commoner. History of Shadowdale 5, Jordan the False Lord. Yeah, we've seen that 100 times. Hey, that container had some gold in it. And the fountain apparently is a container too. Let's check that out. Aquamarine gem. Well, don't mind if I do. In it goes. Oh, that's the almost all the exterior here. Let's do this one remaining little center section. Then we'll start exploring buildings. Good lord. I hate being sick. Even if I'm only a little sick, I still fucking hate it. Turquoise gem. That will also go in Imoen's gem bag, and now it is time to begin exploring buildings. First up is this right here. Ye Old Inn. Eagleheart, no, this is far from my first playthrough. I played Baldur's Gate many, many times. I love this game. That said, this is my first playthrough of the Enhanced Edition. Oh, hell. We got patrons and a boatload of green slimes. Let's wreck them.
Oh!
Leave this place. There be green slimes rising from the cellars. Flee while you still can.
Go for the eyes, go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the fallen!
Get dead, buttheads.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Alright. Green slimes are dead. Let's loot this here first floor.
As you will.
There's a barrel with 15 gold. Let's try the top level.
I care not. This way.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Empty. 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 And empty.
My honor is my life.
All right.
With Helm's blessing.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Out. That was a weird little event. And now we need to head to the sewers. Gotta be a grate somewhere. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, Eagleheart, that would be a good decision. But I won't lie. AD&D 2E is kind of arcade. Like, it's not user-friendly. It's hard to get a grip on. But if you do, like, the systems are really well balanced and do make a lot of sense. They're hard to learn. Alright, let's go down to the sewers. We're gonna have another encounter here. Schlumpsha the Sewer King. Halt, my children, we have guests among us. Ah, yes. I can sense you now, and your leader, a child of books you were. Aye, books are good, and a child of fate. Yeah, I have heard of you, Travis. I have heard your name whispered down these stony halls, where the drip of water mingles with the gurgling of the dead. They have wanted you dead, you know. Who are you, and who are these shambling creatures that you surround yourself with? Who has wanted me dead? Have you? Option 1. Who am I? Who indeed? It has been so long since I had hideous form and shape like you. Ha! In your mind I see things I recognize there, a place you called home once. Stop entering into my mind. I know not how you do it, and I like it less. Candlekeep. Until this springtide, it was the only place I had ever known. 2. Candlekeep. I was there, wasn't I? Yes, when I was in my younger form, when I was a mage so proud of my talent, of my craft. But I transcended that long ago and left it behind. Urgh, you have awakened an old hunger in me, a hunger for substance, child. Come closer that I may gorge myself on you.
With Helm's blessing.
Back away, because we got a fight to do. Sewer folk. Gotta kill them all.
Camaraderie.
They aren't armed.
And steel on steel.
Unless
The
we get
stuff of
unlucky.
legend. Right, Boo?
Kill the ogre.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Die, pinpricks! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk! Time for...
And last, Schlumpsha, who was apparently was once a mage and was turned into a green slime. Alright, everybody's good. Let's explore this sewer map, now that the encounter's done. A male body. Alright. We do have a sewer map to explore. Let's do so. That goes someplace. Don't really care where. Not actually going to leave the maps, but I do want to clear them. Let's check up here now. Another male body. Giant spider! Get dead, you fuck. Alright. Let's let everyone catch up before we go further. Oh shit, a phase spider! Oh lord. Help me. Get dead, asshole.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There we go. And everybody caught up. Not bad. Alright. Hit this left branch first. Huge spider! Well, fuck you too! Thank you. Come again. I see eggs. It's always unnerving when you find the fucking nest. Alright. Clear up here first. All just new maps, nothing else to do, so let's fill in what little of the fog is left to fill in, and then we'll be done with this sewer map, I mean. Just so we're clear. Shvertia, stop where you are, pale child. Your flesh, it's all green and alive and crawling. What has done this to you? Stand aside and grant me passage. I have no fear of ye. I have heard that foul things breed in these sewers' airs, and now I have seen it for my own eyes. Let me put you out of your misery, whatever you may be. 1. Foolish one, you mistake a schlopsch, a blessing for a curse, schlopsch. What is this meager flesh in the face of such terrific beauty? It is Schlumpsha who has done this to me, and you would be blessed should he grant you the same privilege. Oh well, how about we kill you? For the whopping 7 experience you're worth. Alright. Well, let's... Oh, more spiders! That's right, it's the Fukin spider nest, after all. Fuck 'em up, let's go. You fuckers!
Helm, yeah!
Get in here and help out!
My honor is my... For the glory of
Fuck are you
Helm!
doing running down a different fucking tunnel? Die.
For the glory of Helm!
Die. Very good.
With Helm's blessing.
Oh.
We follow the righteous path.
Martin,
Path
come on.
of Helm.
Don't be an ass. I'm good at voice acting all characters. I do have some experience with slurred speech, as any of my regulars are fully aware. Alright. Since it's free, let's rest down here before we go topside. Now, the next thing I actually want to do is the Seven Sons.
As you will.
This isn't actually main story itself, but it helps us with the main story. It makes us friends with Scar, which becomes very important. This place, if I remember right, is worth an anchor save. I think we're going to fight our first doppelgangers in here. They aren't easy to deal with. So here we go.
Yes?
Merchant. 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 That's it. The first floor is clear except for 3 generic merchants. What can I do for you? We wanted to ask you some questions on your recent business decisions. Some people find them very questionable. 2, we wanted a tour. 3, we want to talk to the owner of the Seven Sons. Option 1. I'm sorry, but I'm in a real hurry. Please don't bother me. Not until you answer some questions. Or, sure thing, bye. 1. Listen here, there have been some strange things happening about the Seven Sons, but I'd rather not talk about it. Everybody I know has been acting really strange of late. I've seen some of the other merchants change faces when they thought I wasn't looking. Yes, you heard me right, they changed faces. Some sort of shapeshifters have infiltrated the Seven Sons. If I were you, I'd get out of here while there's still time. That's what I'm planning to do. A frightened merchant inside the Seven Sons building says the Seven Sons has been infiltrated by shapeshifters. Now we can get 2 rewards from Scar if we just leave.
You're a queer fellow.
As you will.
Now and head to the Flaming Fist compound and report to Scar that, oh,
yeah,
buddy, it's doppelgangers. And then he'll give us a reward and ask us to deal with them, and we can get a second reward. On the other hand, if you sweep the whole compound all at once, you only get 1 reward. So, let's go report to Scar that, oh shit, it's doppelgangers. There he is, his bad self.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and explore this little map, such as it is. We got jail cells we can't enter.
What do you need?
Delos! What's your business here? We're here to see Scar, we want a tour, we want to be hired on with the Flaming Fist. 1. I've been told to expect you. He's either just down the hall or outside the entrance. He's been waiting some time to talk to you, so you should speak with him soon.
Get me out of this hellhole.
Fergus. Sewers. Or a downstairs of sorts, at least. Can't get in any of these cells. What's this way? Nothing we can access. What's this way? Also nothing we can access. Alright, let's just hit the 2 barrels. Not worry about anything else for now. And talk to Scar.
Help us, please.
I am a man of my word.
I am glad to see you have returned, so what news do you bring me? We didn't learn anything. Sorry, do you have anything else for us to do? We haven't found anything yet, but we want to keep on searching. Here's what we're going with. According to one of the merchants we met, the Seven Sons has been infiltrated by some sort of shapeshifter. I don't know what kind of monsters they are, but the merchants are fearful. This is very serious news. I must ask you another favor. If you were to return to the compound and destroy this infestation of monsters, I would be willing to double your wage. Sorry, we've had enough to do with the Seven Sons. If you have any information about the Iron Throne, we'd like to discuss that instead. Sure, we can go back, but the reward better be worth it. Yes, of course. We'll get to it. I must thank you once again. You're doing a great service to this city. So we get our first reward. 2,000 experience, 2,000 gold. The Seven Sons compound is filthy with doppelgangers. Scar will pay double if I wipe them out.
My honor is my life.
Let's go and let's fuck those guys up. Now, the Seven Sons...
With Helm's blessing.
I expressed some fear of them. The Seven Sons, I believe, are just basic doppelgangers, which aren't that bad. The greater doppelgangers we face in the Candlekeep Catacombs are a lot worse. Point being, I do not believe we need to spell buff in order to deal with these. But, on the off chance I'm wrong, let's make an anchor safe. Alright, let's just start talking to everybody else.
Yeah!
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
So you've come to visit the Seven Sons, have you? Yes, I've got your face now, but not your name. I am Fulio Dysplasius, destroyer of the Seven Sons. Rag! We are the party of Travis, so I don't know why it may interest you. My name is my business. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries. 2. Yes, indeed, how interesting. And what of these people about you? Do they know you well? We are all fellow adventurers, our hearts brought into close contact by the narrowness of the road. To tell you true, we are but strangers traveling together this brief while out of mere convenience. I am not here to bare my soul before a merchant. 1. A pity that.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Still you pester us. Do you have no shame? Explain yourself. If you be merchants as you say you are, would you not then be eager to sell your wares? To be called shameless by a merchant, tell me, how does that differ from the sarcasm of a bard who compliments her drunken patron on the quality of his voice? I did not object to the sound of your voice, merely the words you sought to form with it. Come now, and provide me with information more to my liking. 1. We sell to those who have the money to buy, not adventuring paupers such as yourself. Move on, and we'll forgive your impertinence.
Helm. Give me by Helm.
Keep talking. It'll happen.
Yeah!
Do you seek the truth so earnestly that you would lose everything? I will risk everything, but I shall not lose it. You are no merchants, and I am no fool. Now show your true faces, that I may know them. What are you talking about? I just wanted to know how to get out of this place. The truth is of little consequence to me. Like you, I prefer my fictions. 1. Nay, you were wrong on both counts. You are fools even to be here, for we are indeed merchants, though not of wares you would be familiar with. We are merchants of faces and names, merchants of identities, merchants of skin, even when the flesh it contains is so much rubbish. We are doppelgangers, and for a skin pittance we sell fools their deaths. And they change. Well, fuck you.
Die me! Die me!
fallen!
Yeah, so basic doppelgangers aren't all that strong. Not a bad thing. Is this an exit? No, that goes... There's an upstairs and downstairs, so... Let's go upstairs first.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
With Helm's blessing. For the glory of Helm!
Alright. That's it for that. Let's head to the basement.
With Helm's blessing.
Jasso.
Go
Another
for the
doppelganger
eyes, Boo!
first.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Get dead, asshole.
My honor. With Helm's blessing.
I think that's it. I just want to loot the basement now. Because as you can see, there are actually containers here. Locked, of course. Alright.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Imoen, do your thing, girlfriend. Not that one. Apparently not that one either. Nothing else down here except this spear rack.
You've a task as good as done.
Chihiro, go force the locks. Can't. Alright, we're gonna have to cast some knocks.
This way.
There's one. Here we go. Potion Scrolls Wand. Protag has the higher lore value. So let's pass the stuff to him first. Check on the off chance he can identify anything without a spell. No. 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 Alright, fine. Those go to the scroll case. I'd like to rest
Helm,
if I could.
give me strength!
We can! Awesome.
I care not.
Another knock, Imoen.
I've done had
An
enough of
open
this.
wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Golden gems. Protag, kindly identify the Wand of Magic Missiles, which I recognize from its sprite. Alright, now, let's loot this last container and talk to Jasso. Spear. Protag, can you identify it without a spell? No. Imoen, identify it with spell. Spear +1, alright.
By hell!
We've got our loot, let's rest one more time. Let's talk to Jasso.
As you will.
Come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards.
Well, you'll get naught from me this day, not a cry of pain, nor the knowledge in my noggin. Get away from me, shapeshifter scum. We're not the shapeshifter you speak of. We're friends, sent by Scar to see what's been going wrong here at the Seven Suns. Who are you? Ha ha ha, we've come to torture you. 3, we're not here to torture you, we're here to save you. Option 1, mention Scar. You know Scar? I'm Jasso, a friend of his and the owner of the Seven Sons. You have to help me get out of here. 1, it's good that we found you. Now we can find out what's been going on here. Before we take you anywhere, could you tell us what has been going on? Or 2, you can find your own way out if you're really Jasso. Option 1. Those creatures, the shapeshifters, started infiltrating the Seven Sons some months ago. They must have started with some of the less important members of my coster. Eventually they captured me and their leader took my face. They've been keeping me alive in order to gain information that they need through torture. I don't know what their purpose is, but they have been running my business very poorly. All of you will be well rewarded for rescuing me. When you meet Scar again, he will give you my reward. I must be off now, as there is much of the monster's work to be undone. I assume you've dealt with the other monsters upstairs. If you haven't, I'll get the Flaming Fist to clear out the rest. It'll probably be weeks before we can clean out their stench. We've learned from Jasso that a group of shape-shifting creatures has taken over the Seven Sons trading coster. Alright. Let's leave.
Yeah!
Before we do anything else, we are actually going to jump back to the sewers. I know, right? Oh, no, we're not. We already cleared that whole map, JK. Okie dokie. Let's deal with T-Axe right quick, and then we'll head into the Flaming Fist compound.
With Helm's blessing.
We'll temporarily boot Ajantis. That's always the best bet.
You! T-Axe would speak at you, but 'tis destined to be so.
Glorious Cyric has foretold of our meeting when thou wouldst join with me. 'Tis thy duty, nay, thy destiny, to stand by T-Axe as the world kneels before him, us. To this end I would travel with thee and do thy bidding. Later, however, your power shall add to mine, and great T-Axe will ascend to the highest office in the land. What say you, yea or nay to the grand scheme? So you wish to aid me, and in return I help you dominate the planet. Okay. Just let me know when you are going to ascend. I rather think not, you demented little man. What makes you think you are going to rule everything? That's a pretty big job for such a diminutive fellow. 1. 'Twas fated by Cyric to be so. Let us go forth and make short work of your tasks, for greater things will need attendance. Boot Ajantis, real fast. Just so we can read the bio and loot him. I have met and joined with a gnome named T-Axe. I am to help him rule the world, though I quite think he is off his rocker. Alright. Eyeball T-Axe. He's got nothing even remotely worthwhile, but we do want to read his bio. He's a chaotic evil gnome cleric thief. When asked about his past, T-Axe ignores you entirely, preferring instead to loudly proclaim what is in store for his future. He obviously worships Cyric, but also seems to share a touch of his madness. T-Axe unquestioningly believes that he is destined to rule the world, and his fervor makes him blind to the ridiculous nature of the goal. He seems harmless enough for now. Alright. Bye, T-Axe. You're useless.
Who dares prod T-Axe?
Yes, the all-seeing T-Axe thinks that his leaving would be best. He must finalize his stratagems and consult in secret with Cyric. You shall, of course, meet the great T-Axe again, at which point I will make my grand ascension and appoint you to your rightful place as whipper of the slaves and faithless.
Helm, give me strength! I take honor with this responsibility you have bestowed.
Alright. To the Flaming Fist compound, party.
As you will.
Talk to Scar.
As you will.
I am a man of my word.
Back so soon. How did your battle fare? We don't think we will be able to defeat all the doppelgangers. Damn it, I knew there was some place I was supposed to be. Or 3. The doppelgangers are all dead. Jasso is back in control of the business. I'm impressed. You are as good as your word and obviously very deadly in your work. I'll give you the wage you deserve. Triple our original agreement. I want to keep in touch with you, especially if the Iron Throne is up to what you say it is. 5,000 experience, 2 points of rep, and 6,000 gold. I have another job you might be interested in. You'll be well paid for your services. Care to hear more? We don't have time for another job right now. We'd rather discuss the Iron Throne. Do you have any information on them? We're always interested in more work. What does it entail? 2. The problem is this. Every night, people have been disappearing from the streets of the city. My men have been scouring the city trying to find the culprit, but so far to no avail. People have begun to get scared, and very few are willing to leave their homes at night. Something has to be done, and quickly. Would you be willing to take the job? I'd pay you 300 gold in advance with a 1,000 gold bonus if you discover what's been happening with the disappearing citizens. What do you say? We have other things to do. We agree to your terms. Your job is really simple. All I want you to do is patrol the east of the city and find an entrance to the sewers. Perhaps you'll get lucky and find out what's been happening. If you do find out what's been happening, come to see me at the Flaming Fist Barracks. Our only clue so far has led us to the sewers, so if you want to explore them first, it would probably be a good idea. Also, we found tracks of some many-legged creature, perhaps a centipede-like monster. Spoiler alert, we already did that. We already have the quest item. We can turn this in immediately. Scar was so impressed that we'd wiped out the doppelgangers in the Seven Sons compound that he gave us a hefty bonus. Journal updated missing citizens.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
I should investigate the sewers on the east side of the city to find out why people have been disappearing there. Scar at the Flaming Fist Barracks will want to know what I found out. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Another fucking email. Sorry, fam. Sorry. Just let me handle this right quick. Alright. Dilly dilly, as the campaign says. Alright. So remember that ogre mage with the carrion crawlers we killed? We found Sashenstar's ruby ring there. That is what we need to turn in to finish this quest. Let's do it.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
It's good to see you again. How have things gone? We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food. Excuse me. While the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. 2. A crazed ogre mage was sending off his pet carrion crawlers to kill innocent victims, for what purpose we cannot say. Option 1. You've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure their families would like to have something to remember of their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Sashenstar family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring, a ring inset with a ruby. Sorry we didn't find anything. Yes, we did. We'll happily return it, too. I thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come talk to me there. 4,000 gold, 3,000 experience. Scar wants a word with me, something to do with the Iron Throne. I can find him outside the Flaming Fist barracks. Outstanding. We crushed the ogre mage behind the disappearances and told Scar the good news. We're going to save that quest for later, because that's basically the culmination of Chapter 5. We'll also deal with the rest of these fools later.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Let's just make our exit for the moment.
As you will.
So Scar's hanging there. We're going to go do more side questing. Well, and exploring, I suppose. Yeah, now we've got Scar on our side. Good stuff. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright, let's go check out this house.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
By Helm! As you will.
We're gonna have combat
Methinks
here,
you'll
but it's
be
easy.
pushing up daisies before the eve is through.
Down with your weapons now! Pardon the cliche, but this can be quick and easy or long and painful. What will it be? I don't see anyone but you. If you're a one-woman ambush, you can't expect us to give up. Okay, just ease off with your weapon. What is it that you want? 1. Don't you fret. I'm not a one-woman ambush. There are 3 more of my friends hidden among the shadows. We're the best the Thieves Guild's got. If you want to give us trouble, then don't think you'll be walking out of here in one piece. I'm sure you have lots of invisible friends, lady, but they don't scare us. Draw steel so that we can settle this little dilemma. I give. Let's just finish this up quickly. Here's my money. Option 1. It's too bad it comes to this. Alright, boys, take 'em out. Get dead.
What you want?
Oh darn. You lose. Now let's go kill the 3 cronies.
My honor is my life.
Dirk, Sath, and Meekin.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Alrighty, that was easy. No damage to anyone, no spell charges used, no nothing.
Helm,
now.
as you will.
History of Gondogal the Lost King. I believe this is new. Arabelle, long under the dominion of Cormyr, for a time became the center of a swordsman's empire. This swordsman was Gondogal the Lost King, who in the Year of the Dragon, 1352 DR, attempted to carve a kingdom for himself centered on Arabelle. It was to extend north to the Desert's Mouth Mountains, south and west of Wyvern Water and the farms outlying from Evening Star, and east to Tilbur's Gap and the mountain passes. In the years following, people would say that Gondegal's reach was no longer than his blade. He could not hold any of the territory against the might of Cormyr, Sembia, Daggerdale, Tilverton, and several of the other Dales, all of whom he drew the blood and ire of in the making of his throne. Gondegal ruled for less than a season, though he reigned officially for scarcely 8 days. The remainder of his rule was spent fighting here and there against one foe or another in the lands he claimed. His troops were largely mercenary, and his treasury of seized goods was small and soon gone. One night Gondegal's force simply melted away before the advancing troops of Cormyr and was gone. King Azun IV retook Arabel on that morn without wetting a blade. No one has ever found the body of Gondegal. He is known to have fled north and then east via Teshwave, but then his fate becomes a matter of conflicting rumor and legend. Some believe he still lives with a score or more of loyal followers, keeping court in the wilds somewhere, a careful and ruthless bandit who takes care that none survive his attacks to carry tales anywhere. When entire caravans vanish at times anywhere between the High Dale and far-off Impeltur, he is blamed by talk in the taverns. Gondegal was said to be a tall, gray-haired warrior of considerable personal skill and intelligence. His badge was a gray wolf's head, face on with red eyes. Caravan guards often warn merchants to beef up the escort on a particular caravan, else thy gold will soon be gilding Gondegal's throne. Gondegal was an impeccable swordsman and somewhat chaotic in his self-professed neutral alignment. If he does indeed yet live, the magic or treasure he carries and who his allies might be are all unknown. Excuse me. Gondegal's reign had a great influence on the king of Cormyr at that time in his second decade of rule. Not only was Azun forced to put down an effective rebellion in his own country, he was forced to pay more attention to matters outside Suzail to become the ruler of a nation as opposed to a city-state. Further, the bloodless assault on Arabel was Azun's first true experience at the head of his army, and the joy of freeing the people of Arabel is one that remains with him. About this one. Gold. Alright. This one. Scroll of Identify. Faux sale. Bookcase. History of the Drow. 1. This is new. The Descent. We know very little of the Illithiri or Elves of the South before this crucial event. Even then they were known as Dark Elves for the hue of their skins. They dwelt in the jungles and hot forests of the South, a proud, warlike, culturally advanced, some sages of other elven peoples say decadent folk. The Illithiri attacked all neighbors, including other elven tribes. Their cruel raids and depredations, ordered by warlike nobility and the clergy of their two cruel deities, Gonadour and Lolth, forced elves, humans, dwarves, and others to ally against them. Defeated in a series of titanic magical battles, the Dark Elves fled into underground warrens they had earlier discovered. This event, known as the Descent, marked the end of the Drow as a surface-dwelling race. And history of Luaren. This is another new one. Land of the Halflings. The Halflings of Luaren claim that it is the original homeland of Halflings in the realms. Although other Halflings may disagree with this, it is true that Luaren was settled hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. Luaren's history is one of conquerors and subjugation. Throughout the centuries, the Halflings have been conquered by the barbarians who used to inhabit Dambrath, by the kingdom of Estegund, and even once by the monsters of Beldorn. In every case, the invaders were eventually defeated because they made the mistake of underestimating the Halflings due to their small stature. A good bit of mischief, mayhem, and general troublemaking by the Halflings also helped end the occupations. Currently, Luaren is enjoying unprecedented prosperity. The Halflings are currently taking advantage of their relationship with the nation of Durpar, their biggest customer and greatest competitor. Also, through these close ties with Durpar, Luaren has protected itself against another Dambraii invasion. The rulers of Dambrath must know that if they begin to expand to the east, they will arouse the ire of Durpar, as well as Var and Estegund. The threat of a trade embargo and or military consequences have kept this aggressive nation away from the Luareners. Alright, let's check upstairs now. Shouldn't be any more combat.
Yeah!
Scroll of Friends. Empty. Nothing. Gold. History of Cormyr. I think this is new. Cormyr dates its years from the founding of House Obarskir 1,342 years ago, the first of the noble houses and the line of its kings. For the bulk of this time, Cormyr was little more than a single city, Suzail, and a few fortified outposts. At times, the monarch was forced by rebellion and intrigue to rule from those outposts instead of from the throne. King Azun is the fourth of his name and the 71st of his line. The land has been officially at peace for many years since Rigerd overthrew the last of the border raiders. However, Cormyrian armies have taken part in many actions in nearby regions, recently mustering its forces to face Gondegal, the rebel of Arabel, to occupy Tilverton on the marches of the Dalelands, and to lead a crusade against the great Twiggan horde invading from the east. One wit has noted that, yes, the land is at peace, but the army has to keep busy. Oh, we have read that. Just JK.
By hell!
I recognize that little quote. So we're done. Alright, give the scroll to Imoen to put in her scroll case. And let's leave.
My honor with Helm's blessing.
After a little excitement. Tavern and Inn. That's where I want to go next. Right here.
Yeah!
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Of legend, right, Boo?
What?
As you will.
Ground floor is empty, save the bartender.
You want some whiskey?
We can rest, but we don't need to. Let's go upstairs.
Yeah!
What?
Also empty, save one barrel with a mace. That is it. Alright.
As you will.
Well, not much to that, was there? All good, though. Head into this house to the south. But be ready to rumble.
Your feeble skills are no match for my magic.
Soon in. Poor little thieves. You have chosen the wrong home to break into today. You do not rob from a simple merchant, but rather the master mage Sunin. I will brook no excuses. Today is the day that you die, robbers. I know you said that you wouldn't tolerate excuses, but we have a real good one. Die, mage. Option 1, get you 2 more enemies to fight, with their attendant experience and loot, and they're not all that hard, so option 1. Of course, I'll not be killing you alone. I have my servants to aid in the killing. They are but a teleport spell away. Target the mage.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
See if I need to remove fear or not. I'm going to cast it anyway. What I mean is, do I need to buff pre-battle or not?
Jalcales?
Yep.
Alright. Fireball and Vampiric Touch. We certainly know those spells.
Yes?
Mage Robe of Electrical Resistance. Ah, here is another Ever Memory. That goes on Imoen. It immediately doubles her first level spell slots. So now, Imoen too can get herself, at this point in the game, all we really want is a boatload of magic missiles. Just like Protag. Longsword +1. Arrow of Piercing +1. Dilly dilly.
I care not. I am
Now
gone.
let's loot the house. Then we need to go offload. Well, we don't really need to offload, but we do need to rest. Probably do it at that tavern we just found. This house only has one floor.
Helm.
How about that?
Give me as you will.
Off we go.
As you will. With Helm's blessing.
You want some whiskey?
My party is not scattered. For fuck's sake, they're all here. Come on.
I got some cheap beer for you.
There we go.
Hello?
Phandalin. I sense evil in your party, friend. I cannot allow you or your evil companions to threaten the good people of Baldur's Gate.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oh, he's mad that I have Viconia. My party has been attacked by Phandalin, an over-vigilant paladin loitering in one of Baldur's Gate's many seedy taverns. Mental note, when one depends on a party of evil, steer clear of muscle-bound paladins. How about you just get dead, fuckhead?
What now, I wonder?
That's too much. Alright, we'll give that to Vicky.
By Helm.
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Huh. Our ret
As you will.
decreased by 3. It's still average at 12, that's fine.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Yes, boo, I agree. This group could do with a swift kick in the morals.
What the fuck, game? Dude attacked us. Anyway. That's right. Now it's time to head to the Merchants League estate. So let's go there.
With Helm, this course we take is beyond all tenets of decency.
Now let's wait on our people. And Nestor's Dagger is the only quest item we're currently carrying.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh.
My honor is my life.
I don't think we get to do the Merchants League estate unless we sided with Aldeth Sashenstar, which we did not. Alright. Well, that's fine. Alright, now we're just doing generic looting. Let's hit the potion shop first. If I can frigging find it. Like, the map marker is here. There it is.
As you will.
Holy hell, it's noon already. Sorry, I just need a second. Tiff is supposed to be home around now, so I just want to check on her whereabouts. Let's hit the potion shop. My
With
phone
Helm's
tries
blessing.
to do its job. There we go. Of which there is literally one. One job. Please quit fucking failing. Alright, there we go. Last thing. Perfect. Alright, good to go. Thank you for your patience. And we got 3 containers here in the potion shop. Let's check them out. Empty. 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 And what do you bet he only buys potions?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Please browse and take your time. I've no wish to rush a potential new customer. Let us see what you have then. He's got, surprise, surprise, potions. And we can sell him. Oh, he will buy gems. How about that? That's something. Kind of neat. Of course he'll buy potions. Got to. Won't buy our scrolls. Alright. Groovy. Out we go.
With Helm's blessing.
This building isn't marked, but this is actually also a shop. Weapons and armor. In we go.
Helm, yeah!
Let's check on loot. A short sword. Empty. Alright.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
He's got absolutely nothing worthwhile. He will buy the spear +1. Oh, he'll buy a lot of our shit. That's awesome. That's close to an actual offload. Alright.
By hell!
Out we go. Now we have 2 general stores across the street from each other. Hit the north one first. No, Tiff had 2 work-related photo shoots today. She should be back home any minute. I'm surprised I haven't heard from her.
My
Anyway,
honor is
do
my
the
life.
usual.
With Helm's blessing.
Empty. Locked. For real? Locked? For real? Since when can barrels and crates be locked? Well, he doesn't care if I loot
What
the
you
unlocked
want?
stuff.
I'm gone.
Let's deal with the 3 locks, shall we? That aggro's guards.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, so I only need that barrel.
This way.
My honor is my life.
Let's check out his wares, then we'll boot everyone but Ajantis, grab the gold.
Yeah!
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Okay, well, look at this. He's got some good shit. Destroyer of the Hills, that's the Girdle of Bluntness, remember. Let me check my notes and see if I actually need to buy that thing. I am going to buy it. I'm going to put it on Minsk. Ajantis already has one. Perfect. Can I sell him anything I
Business
haven't
has been poor
already
with
been
the
able to
iron shortage
offload?
and all.
That is the question. Not really. I think these are empty, and this guy's not going to buy scrolls. See? No. Alright.
Nature as you direct.
Everyone who's not
Helm.
Ajantis, leave.
Give me strength! As you will.
Get that gold. Go. Attaboy.
By Helm!
Alright. Now let's hit the Southern General Store, the second one. If I can find the door. There it is. Alright.
With Helm's blessing.
Okie dokie. Party. Head on in. Let's
My
start
honor.
with loot.
Yeah!
Oil of fiery burning. Gold. Empty. Empty. Gold. Okie dokie. Oil of fiery burning goes in Imoen's potion case. Now that I realize I need to, let me rearrange. Let's check the vendor's wares.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
He sells nothing remotely interesting. For some reason, he'll buy the wand. That's cool. He'll buy the potion we stole from him. He'll buy our scrolls. Amazing. We can fully offload here. That's awesome. Not quite. We can't sell the bolts +1 because reasons.
Helm,
Alright.
give me strength!
Out we go. Alright, now we should just have random houses here, which are pretty easy.
With Helm's
We'll start with these.
You're a queer fellow. This way. This way.
The old looting
I've
unmarked
done
random
had
houses
enough of
game.
this.
Everybody's favorite, I'm sure. History of Dambrath. This is new. I think. Yes. The nation of Dambrath was formed out of a barbarian kingdom almost a half-millennium ago by a powerful alliance of priestesses of Loviatar and the Drow from the city of Tilindhet. In 211 DR, fleeing from the destruction of the homeland by the then great kingdoms of Unther and Mulhorand, 4 tribes of barbarians entered Dambrath. They found a coast where the dolphins danced and plains where the grass was long. They roamed from the borders of the walls of Hauroa as far east as the current borders of Estegund. They soon became known as the Archaeun, or People of the Wind. In 545 DR, a great war chief, Reinhar, arose to lead the tribes. The halflings of Lurin were quickly enslaved, and several of the coastal cities of Durpar were captured or razed. Estegund fell to his rule, and eventually Reinhar turned his attention to Hauroa. An army of 40,000 horsemen and a fleet of 50 ships mounted a coordinated attack, and even though Reinhar was able to get beyond the walls of Hauroa and occupy the cities of Mithel, Galdel, and Zalsu, their magics proved to be more than a match for the invaders. Reinhar was finally defeated in a great battle at Sulazir by the Archmage Mycontil and his troop of wizards. Reinhar's son, Reinhar II, took command of the army and set out on a 2-month overland retreat. He arrived home with 1,000 surviving fighting men and no shaman. Reinhar II proved to be as good a ruler in defeat as his father was in war. He consolidated his forces and pulled home almost all of his troops, as he knew that the defeat made them tempting prey for raiders and encroaching monsters. This action allowed for the safe development of his peoples. By the time the 9th Reinhar was king in 802 DR, the Archaeans were fat and lazy. Reinhar IX, or Reinhar the Foolish as he is more commonly known, insisted on expanding his nation to gain more gold to finance his military campaigns. He ordered the mining of many rich lodes of silver and electrum in the Knollwatch Mountains, but before his plans of expansion could begin, the miners encountered the Drow of Talinder. The Drow were outraged and began a steady series of raids and attacks on the Archaean strongholds. Whole villages were destroyed overnight and no trace of the invaders could be found. Reinhar IX committed the foolhardy action of attacking the Drow in retaliation. While the Archaeans managed to get a force into the Drow city, this action only succeeded in uniting the normally chaotic Drow. For once, the full power of a Drow city was turned against an enemy. The battle quickly moved back to the surface. Reinhar's raiders were wiped out, leaving Reinhar with only a small portion of his original military. This was not enough for the Drow, who demanded total enslavement of the entire surface nation. The Archaeans resisted valiantly, and the war went on for 3 decades at tremendous cost in life to both sides. Finally, the Drow had the Archaean forces cornered at Malduir. Almost without hope, the defenders were overjoyed when a group of half-elven pilgrims appeared on the scene. The High Priestess, Kathir Shintar, offered the aid of her clerics to help defend the city, and Reinhar took this to be an omen from the gods. A priestess was placed with almost every company. Within a 10-day, the Drow struck. The priestesses did indeed prove to be of great aid, but to the Drow. Every priestess turned on the Archaeans, and Kathir herself slew Reinhar. The Drow were still weakened by the battle, and only the presence of the priestesses enabled them to win. Kathir, realizing the unique advantage she possessed, made a deal that even the suspicious drow embraced. Her priestesses would rule the land, and in exchange they would provide access to the surface for the drow, trading weapons, slaves, and supplies. The drow were delighted with this brazen offer from a surface dweller. Reinhar had been slain and the insult avenged, and after 30 years of war, the drow were not particularly interested in Dambrath. They did insist, however, on taking the best captured males as slaves. Kathir quickly agreed to this, seeing the males as an obstacle to her own power. Kathir ruled for 205 years. She fulfilled her promise to make Dambrath, or the Nation of Pain, a bastion of evil in the realms. In her time, Kathir saw the priesthood of Loviatar expand to thousands, and faith in the Beast Lords, previously worshipped by the Archaeans, was nearly eradicated. Many of the Archaeans were able to escape their new mistresses and flee to the Swagdar. There they resumed their almost forgotten nomadic life. The priestesses of Leviatar continued to enjoy good relations with the drow, and some even took mates, creating a race of drow half-elves. These dark half-elves became known as the Krintri, or Noble Ones. Most are priestesses of Leviatar, though many are mages as well. They consolidated their power, learning much of the area from the Shabali, or Lower Ones as the Archaeans are now called. The capital of Dambrath was established at Kathir, built after Kathir's passing and named in her honor. Her death came at the hands of her daughter Felina, who had grown tired of waiting for her mother to die. Felina ruled for only 5 years, however, before her own daughter, Kathake, assumed the throne in the same fashion. Klingon promotion. Kathake ruled for 54 years, eventually falling in battle against a gold dragon. She died childless, and her niece Melanith assumed the throne. Melanith faced an increasing population and unrest among males who longed for a return to their prestige of old. Melanith did not return their previous status, but she did make use of them. Fearing that the great nations of Mulhorand and Unther might rise again, she decided that mundane tasks, such as defense of the kingdom, would be handled by men. She was the first to name a male to the post of war chief. Sadalar, a Krintri, became the queen's consort. His term as war chief was characterized by widespread bribery and corruption. He was, however, responsible for getting many privileges returned to the Archaeans. After Melanith's rule, the Shabali were considered second-class citizens rather than slaves. Though males were granted more power during her rule, Melanith also solidified the split between the sexes. While the rulers of Dambrath had been females for over 2 centuries, it was more because of competence than gender. Melanith, however, decreed that men could have no authority except over other men. The female-led hierarchy of Leviatar was quick to back this move. Many of the bravest and best men of the kingdom perished in raids on Estigan, Durpar, the bandit tribes of Veldorn, and against the gnolls that had returned to the Knoll Watch Mountains. Some even fought at the side of the drow in their battle within the Svrfneblin city of Aventine. The deep gnomes were destroyed, but so were the Shabali. The drow and the Krintri were largely unharmed, and for their aid the Krintri were rewarded with a number of drow males to breed into their race. Melanith took a drow male as her consort to replace Sadalar, who had perished in the conflict. The drow, Nim Imthig, fathered 3 daughters and a son. It was at this time that Melanith began the isolationist policy that Dambrath still follows today. Melanith ruled for 156 years, her daughter Alcitil for 125. The current queen of Dambrath, Yanandra, who is known in Dambrath as the Pirate Queen, is said to have sailed as far south as Zakara on pillaging raids. Yanandra has been ruling for 71 years and is beginning to show signs of age. She has 3 daughters as well, named Luatharin, Melchruil, and Hassafir. While she does remain extremely popular, especially to the Krintri, the children of leaders in this land are not known to patiently wait their turn. History of Sembia. This is also new, Jesus. The land of Sembia was settled by humans coming to the Sea of Fallen Stars from the south, and was originally chosen for its stands of huge, high-quality Ilir wood timber so prized in shipbuilding. However, as the forests were cleared over the years, the tree cutters came into increasing conflict with elves who feared the loss of their entire wood. This would undoubtedly have occurred had not the hastily gathered mercenary troops of the fledgling land been defeated by the elves at Singing Arrows 884 DR. This battle convinced distant Chondath to abandon its holdings in the region and allow the immigrant Sembians to establish their independence, though as little more than a collection of rival city-states, much like the Moonsea or Vast of today. It also set the stage for the appearance of the Raven. The young country grew strong as farms prospered in the newly cleared lands. Craftsmen arrived from the south to take advantage of this chance to acquire land and wealth, bringing their trades with them. Ralthavir the Raven unified the city-states and towns in the face of the continuing elven menace and insisted on maintaining a standing army, which he kept in practice by policing Sembia's borders and improving its roads. At this time, 913 DR, Sembia became as a true nation. The Moonsea's Dragonsea's mineral wealth was discovered by humankind at about this time, and pressure began to grow for a trade road through the Elven Woods to make Sembia the world's gateway to all these riches. The Raven went alone as an envoy to the Elven court. There he asked the elders of their council to approve a road open to humans linking Sembia to the shores of the Dragonsea. An earlier road had been destroyed during the conflict and was now overgrown. Raven proposed... Oh, we have read this. Never mind. Off we go. Gold and a potion of healing. Yeah, sorry, there's so many books, sometimes I forget. I'm not keeping a list because they're randomized. Alright, this floor. Check the bookcases first. So we can usually loot those with no consequence. Usually. Although apparently not these. They mad.
This way.
Alright. Heavy crossbow.
I've done had enough of this.
Okie dokie.
My honor is my life.
Only 2 more houses.
Yeah!
This one next. Then, lo and behold, we'll be at 7 out of 9. Only
You're a
2
queer
maps
fellow.
left to explore.
I'm gone. This way.
All alone to start, Imoen.
I've done had enough of this.
How we do. History of Shadowdale 13. We've read that one. Let's check the first floor.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, I know this pattern. They are calling the guard.
I'm gone.
Unlocked. Unlocked. They're all unlocked.
I've done had enough of this.
Let's just send in
my honor is my life.
My hasted agenda.
Yeah.
Yes?
To loot the 2 containers that have stuff in
Yeah.
them. An antidote. Goes in Imoen's potion case. And we'll head to the last...
Give me strength!
Random home. Which allows us to finish this southeast area. If you can believe it. This is the one right here. Across from the Flaming Fist.
Hello there.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Why spaghetti?
This way. I'm gone. This way.
Fail! Imoen, fail! Alright.
My honor is my life.
Alright. Now there is one thing left to do on the
As
west
you will.
map, which I simply forgot. So do let me head to the west map right quick just to take care of that. Then we're down to 2, northwest and center.
As you will.
I want to kill off Fenton.
For sure!
I think we can do it without rep loss. Yes, we can. Because he's got a unique battle axe. The Golden Axe +1. To counter the spells of the hated Drow, the Gold Dwarves developed the sturdy and relatively inexpensive battle axe imbued with rare alloys and enchantments allowing a keen strike to dispel a foe's magic. The twin axes of Clenged and Silverbeard are stamped on the butt of each of these weapons. 10% chance of casting Dispel Magic on hit target. It's just vendor trash for me, but that Dispel Magic chance is not bad. Alright, from here,
as you will.
We will head to the northwest. This is the last one. We have not already cleared the exterior. So we will make it hard save, and we will start by doing that. Northwest and center. We are getting close, my boys.
With Helm's blessing.
And we've already done most of the center. Just in case you thought I had forgotten that. Helm and Cloak. I believe I've actually heard that name. I think we have something to do in there. You can see there are a lot of homes, buildings, houses too. It's not like this map is going to be uncomplicated just because it's the last one. So it goes. Entar Silvershield's estate. We've heard that name. The commander of the Flaming Fist. A man Elminster told us we could trust. Nope, that's not true. The guy we can trust is Duke L10. Sorry, Entar Silvershield is completely different. Not easy. Hit these containers. Probably your club +1. Night Club +1. This dark wood shaft surrounds a core of lead, giving it both stealth and heft. Its enchantment connects the club to the Shadow Weave, lending it greater power under Cloak of Night. Ooh, so it's +2 at night. I don't believe I have anyone who's going to use this, but all right. Yep, nope, that is vendor trash. I will pass it to Imoen as such. We will continue exploring the exterior. Give that to Protag. He doesn't have the spell charge. Imoen does, but it's a cursed scroll of foolishness. To the ground with thee.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. All right. I did already loot both of these, I think. Yes, I did. Good. But not, I think, either of these.
You need something, stranger?
History of Shadowdale 13, I've read. Tavern and Inn. We've got that other teeny little corner. We're almost done with the exterior. Alright. Let's see about that corner before we do anything here.
With Helm's blessing.
We just want to head up through here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
As you will.
Stick that in Imoen's gem bag. Apparently that gate is closed. So that's it for up here. Alright, let's go back to the northwest map proper. All we have to do to accomplish that is duck down here.
As you will.
We have an extremely difficult battle now. It might not be that hard if we spell buff to the max, but we definitely have to spell buff to the max.
With Helm's blessing.
We need to enter this house here. Okay, let's make sure the door is unlocked. It is not.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Yes, done.
Out the way.
Done.
Nature's
What you
servant
want?
awaits.
This way.
Alright.
Helm, give me strength!
Time to spell buff to the max. Now,
Helm!
for protection from evil, we're going to fast track it. We're going to use Vicky's protection from evil 10-foot radius. Just got to get everybody together.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
What now? I want. Of course. Yeah.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Give me power.
So we have her cast that on herself.
My honor is my
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
And have Jahira do defensive harmony.
Where to now?
And have Protag do blur. And have Imoen
You're
do
a
blur,
queer fellow.
which just hits themselves.
You've a task?
Jahira's going to do blast next.
Yes.
Protag's going to do haste.
What you want? Yep.
Imoen's going to do mirror image.
Ulsa.
Vicky's going to do remove fear. Vicky's going to do armor of faith.
I care not.
Imoen's done.
Helm,
Alright.
give me strength!
What now? I wonder.
Protag's going to do mirror image.
Nature's servant awaits.
Jahir's turn to do armor of faith.
Where to now?
Protag's done.
Night Singer, give me power.
Vicky's going to do chant.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Jahir's done.
Ulsa. Jalcales.
Anything else? Let's put 8 on Protag, then we'll be ready.
Hell!
Alright. In we go for one hell of a battle, I promise. Although, fully spell buffed, it shouldn't be that bad. Doom Guards. Helmed Horrors. Doom Guards.
Cut you down to size.
These are invisible stalkers. They are not easy.
For the fallen!
As you can see. Minsk might die. He did. Holy fuck.
With helms.
Let's try targeting the Doom Guards first.
For sure!
Who leveled up? Nobody. A different noise. My bad.
For the glory of Helm!
Go for the eyes!
Need healing, lest I not survive. Nature's servant awaits.
My honor is my life.
Damn it!
As you will.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
For the glory of Helm! Yeah!
I need aid soon. Let my prisoner become an orphan.
Hey Zoro, how are you, friend? Almost got it. One helm or left. Just survive, people. Yes. That is one of the hardest battles in this entire game. Here we go. And it's done. Let's loot the house now.
You're a this way.
My as you will.
What you want? I'm gone.
Mo Gold. Degradel. We'll see about him in a minute. Let's loot his house first.
Nature's servant as you direct.
We're gonna have to cast knock. Let's send Imoen back in yet again. I probably could have lint mail Now this is interesting. I probably could have made that easier if I had cast some debuffs like Slow and Greater Malice on. In hindsight, I probably should have. Nobody has Identify charges left either. Alright.
I care not. I am gone.
Well, we'll rest soon,
Helm,
but let's
with Helm's blessing.
go have a chat with Degradel right quick.
You need something, stranger?
You have done well to bypass all of my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I have been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So I would ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die? Don't threaten us, mage. We've dealt with far more powerful than you. We want to die. What is it that you want us to do? First of all, my name is Degradel. I can only assume that you're Travis, the adventurer who has been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. Now that introductions are done, let us get down to business. My task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into the home of Ramazith. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. Anyhow, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power, the Helm of Baldur. Ramazith didn't know this at the time, and so after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living in the heart of Baldur's Gate. What I would like you to do is find these statues, turn them back to flesh, and take the item. How much are we going to be paid to do you this service? How do we turn them from stone back to flesh? How did you come by this information? 1. You will be paid 5,000 gold for this service. This is a kingly sum, so I won't barter with you about the amount. How do we turn them from stone back to flesh? Very simple, really. I will give you these 6 scrolls of stone to flesh. Use them on the statues when you find them. The estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the center of town. Good luck, and don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It could be very hazardous to your health. The Helm of Baldur. A wizard called Degradel wants me to find the Helm of Baldur, which I should be able to find on the petrified bodies of a group of adventurers currently held by an art dealer on an estate just west of the fairgrounds. Once I have the helm, I can find Degradel in his estate in the northwest part of town. And we have 6 stone to flesh scrolls, so we'll put that in Imoen's gem bag, and I'm actually going to put those in Ajantis's quick items. Since he's the party leader, that should be easy. And we need to leave and rest. Truly, first thing I want to do is rest, so
yeah.
I don't really need to offload yet. I'm not going to do that.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Let's try popping down into the sewers. We'll properly explore this one later. For now, I just want to rest and get back up. Perfect. Alright.
Yeah!
Let's go into this house next. Fiercus.
Yeah! A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
There's a fat man by the name of Algernon staying at Feldepost Inn in Baragost. He keeps a cloak with him in his room, and I need you to get your larcenous hands on it and bring it back to me. I assure you that your reward will be handsome. Try not to kill him, just filch it off his person. Algernon's cloak. The dwarf Firkus wants me to steal a cloak from an obese man named Algernon, who I can find at Feldapost's Inn in Baragost. Firkus awaits his cloak in the northwest section of Baldur's Gate.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Oh, I do like your handiwork. Here's 200 gold pieces for the trouble. Let's get the experience and the gold. And let's murder this clown. And immediately get our cloak back. Dilly dilly! Firkus paid me well for my larceny.
You're a I've done had enough of this. I've done had enough of this. This way.
Yes, there we go.
My honor is my... As you will.
And out we go. That went well. This is where we're heading next.
Yeah!
Another unmarked house. Unlocked. In we go. First floor's acting empty.
Helm, as you will.
We'll see how true that is.
What you want? This way.
Get after it, Emmeline. There you go, girl. That's what I'm about. Luis and Laerta. Ah, the house is not empty. See if you hear I can forfeit.
As you direct.
Then we'll have to talk to them. We're gonna have to use Imoen and knock it.
I'm gone.
Let's do that, and then we'll talk to the girls and do the little quest here.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
It's another splint mail +1.
By Helm!
Let's talk to
As
Louise.
you will.
I want my mommy.
Hi, I'm Louise. That's my twin sister, Laerta. We're 9. Hi, I'm Laerta. That's my twin sister, Louise. Mom and Dad don't believe us, but there's a bogeyman that comes and looks in our window every night. We're real glad we're twins, because if there were only one of us, then there'd be no one to hold on to when we get scared. The young twins, Laerta and Louise, claim that a bogeyman watches them through their window every night. Now, I don't believe in bogeymen, but I've seen enough in my travels to believe that there's something out there, and I don't like the sound of it. Everybody focus up. Get to the door. He might not come through the door. Then again, he might.
I want my mommy.
Leave us alone, will you?
There he
Nothing
is.
for you here.
Jervis. My name is Jervis, and as you can tell, I am a mage. The two young girls within that fateful room face a dark and uncertain future. They have already come under the eye of a powerful druid who goes by the name of Voltine. She has polymorphed herself into what I know not in an effort to infiltrate the house and abduct the twins in the night. Please believe me, Voltine must be found, or the twins are in grave danger indeed. Old Jervis, who claims to be watching over a pair of young twins in Baldur's Gate, has asked me to seek out and kill a druid named Voltine. According to Jervis, she is apparently polymorphing herself in an attempt to slip past his nightly defenses and abduct the twins. There is still something that disturbs me about all of this, but I'm not sure what.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
It is the graveyard shift, is it not, my friend? I pray you find Voltine soon, as it cannot be long before she makes her move. There she is.
Yeah?
How impertinent of you to spy on a lady as she's changing. My name is Voltinabuli, but you may call me Voltine if you wish. There's a dirty old mage in these parts. His name's Jervis, and he lurks around at night, peering in through people's windows. As it is a hobby you seem to share, may I presume that you are close acquaintances? Jervis is the real bad guy, but we're gonna do a me and kill them both. Voltine, a shape-changing druid, claims that Jervis is a malevolent voyeur. While I got off to a bad start with Voltine, I sense she is the one telling the truth.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
Get dead,
Go
Skippy.
for the eyes.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
There you go.
Now let's go visit Voltine.
Yeah?
So you have proved yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Jervis was a dirty old man, and the city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give this wand as a thank you for services rendered. Wand of Polymorphing. This is new. This wand emits a thin green beam that darts forth to a maximum distance of 60 feet. Any creature touched by this beam must make a save versus wand or be polymorphed into a squirrel. Pass that to Imoen for later sale. We will now kill Voltine, as we so often do.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
We'll take her gold and we'll leave. Yay!
Yeah!
This is our next stop, and it's another quest item we found before.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. This way.
My honor, as you will.
Quinn!
What you want? I'm gone.
Before we talk to him, let's loot the upstairs.
This way.
There is a random-ass commoner here, which is unusual. Could be looting trouble. I hope not. Down we go. Put that potion of magic protection in the case. Pass this bow to Protag. Hope he can identify it without a spell. He can.
Yep.
Lovely.
This way.
Let's check this chest. It's unlocked. And we can loot it without consequence. Good. Alright, let's talk to Quinn.
Helm, give me with Helm's blessing.
Something on your mind?
There's some ant kegs causing chaos upriver along the east bank just north of that bitch priestess. They took down my pal Nestor and dang near hauled me under too. That's why I'm so glum now. Nestor's mama's gonna want something of his to bury, but I'm still getting too many nightmares and all to go back there. Now we can finally turn in Nestor's dagger, which we have been carrying for ages. Hi, Stephen. Good to see you. Quinn's friend, a young gnome by the name of Quinn, informs me that some Ankhags have been causing chaos upriver from Baldur's Gate, along the east bank just north of the witch Tenya's home. His friend Nestor has already met his fate in their midst, and Quinn has asked me to return there in the hopes of finding something for the burial. To be honest, I don't expect there will be too much of Nestor left, but the boy is grieving, so I will do as asked. Quinn can be found in the northwest section of the city. Let's give him Nestor's dagger, which Imoen has been carrying for freaking ever. Then we're done hauling quest items.
Something on your mind?
For now. That's Nestor's dagger you got there. I saw him drive it between the plates of that Ankhag before it pulled him under. Here, take this gem of mine. We had come to the city to pawn it before things all went wrong. His mama's going to be real grateful to you. Rep 1, experience, and a gem.
Adventure, and steel on steel.
Reps up to 13.
The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
For recovering the dagger with which Nestor stabbed the Ankhag before he died, Quinn gave me the gem he and Nestor had planned to sell. Put it in Imoen's gem bag, and we will head out.
By Helm!
Next up, we're actually going to deal with Entar Silvershield's estate.
As you will.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
We follow the righteous path. The path of hell.
Give me just a moment. Almost done. Okie dokie, in we go. This is a worthy place to make an anchor save. We aren't doing the Eldoth Sky quest, so it doesn't matter a whole lot, but all the same.
I've done had enough of this.
Get out of Imoen's way, fuckers.
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
There we go.
Helm, give me strength!
The fun thing about this is we
As
can
you
murder
will.
all of his guards with no consequence at all. The servants will just leave. They don't even get mad.
As you will.
History of Shadowdale 7. We've read that, of course.
I should have joined the army.
Guard. You there, what are you doing in the estate of Entar Silvershield? We're here because we have dealings to discuss with Entar Silvershield. My associates and I have come all the way from Waterdeep. Perhaps you could leave us to our business now. I am an art collector. I am here to collect some marble statuettes that I purchased a week past. My companions are here to help me carry them out. We're members of the Flaming Fist. There has been some worry about the security of Entar's estate. We're here to ensure his safety. I don't know. Option 1 is the only one that works, but let's do 4. You don't know? You're obviously all crazies that need to be put down.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
There is no rep for killing the loss for killing the guards, which is amazing. And it makes this so very easy.
What you want? This way.
Let's loot this first level, then we'll head upstairs.
You've
Chihira?
a task for the group.
This one's gonna take a knock,
Yep, I'm gone.
which I don't
By
have.
hell.
I'll have to duck down into the sewers and rest and come back. Yay,
You
ain't
must
life
gather
grand.
your party before venturing forth.
With Helm's...
There is a sewer grate right here, that's not so bad.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't mind killing a giant spider. Easy and good experience.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, back to Silver Shields.
Yeah!
Morellis!
You
I'm doing
must
pretty
gather
well.
your party before venturing forth.
I'm on the tail end of getting over a head cold, but I'm good. How about yourself? Alright, team.
Yeah!
I care not.
Imoen, kindly cast knock.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay. That's high value. I can see why that lock was so hard. Let's try the next one. I'm probably gonna have to knock them all, to be honest.
Direct.
Happy the week is over. Me too, buddy. Tell you what.
My honor is my life.
Gotta get
As you
another
will.
knock charge. Let's make sure there's nothing else we can do first.
You're a this way.
Empty. Empty.
I should have joined the army.
Another guard. Have to kill him too.
Helm, give me strength! With Helm's blessing.
I should have joined the army.
For the glory of Helm!
And bookcases. Alright. Let's check those. History of Kalimshan, we've read. Thank goodness. Shadowdale 9, we've read that. Cormir, we've only recently read, but thankfully we have. And Dambrath, we've also read. Alright, first floor is clear except for that one chest in the southwest. So let's go rest to get another knock charge.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's hope the other locks are a little weaker, and that our 18100 strength character can force them if nothing else.
Yeah!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Got to rest. Got to rest. Imoen has her thief skills back, Warellis. She has for quite a while.
With Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Every time we hit a lock, my first move is to see if her open locks can get it. Failing that, I have my highest strength character, which is now Jaheira, try and force it.
As you will.
And then failing that, I use knock.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Well, that's another very wealthy chest. As long as they're worthwhile,
By hell!
I never really mind being forced to use knock to open a lock. Here for the life lessons. I have a good voice. Well, thank you. That's a pretty fantastic compliment. Or I'm taking it as such. Thank you, I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream.
With Helm's blessing.
Alright, let's head upstairs. Okie dokie. First things first.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's deal with the map. This is Sky. Now, if we bothered bringing Eldoth along in our party, we could also recruit her. They're a pair, much like your Khalid and Jaheira, or Minsk and Dinah here. Without Eldoth, she's just going to turn hostile. And I don't really give a shit, because they're both worthless companions. So, let's head in here, let her get angry, kill her and the minions she summons.
Can I help you?
Who are you? What are you doing here? We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father. We're here to kill you. We're here to rob your estate. We're house cleaners. Help! The estate is under attack. Help! So she summons 3 armed guards. Oh, and she runs away.
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Oh, my lord. Okay, hold on. These guards we can't kill without rep loss, so...
My honor is my... Yeah!
JK, we're gonna simply not talk to Sky.
You're a queer. I've done
that
had
sound?
enough of this.
Oh, for the love, please let Jaheira be able to force this.
Good as done.
Of course not. I need to go get another fucking knock charge.
What you want? This way.
So the high-level locks, they annoy me. Because that's all they are. They're fucking annoyances.
Yes, oh, is good as done.
Can't force that one either. Jesus.
I'm gone.
No, she just ran away. For fuck's sake. They're all super high-level locks, aren't they? Okay,
You've
that
a
one is
task.
unlocked.
As you direct.
Alright, I need
I care not.
3 knock charges.
Helm, give me
Just
strength,
for this
as you
room.
will.
Don't worry, Martin, I'm not an idiot. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're a queen. This way.
Unlocked, empty. Unlocked, empty. Unlocked, empty. There's Entar!
By Helm! With Helm's blessing.
Let's not talk to him just yet.
Well, I never.
Brilla! Excuse me, but I don't know any of you. Perhaps you could tell me what you're doing in my room. Sorry, we must have wandered a little too much. We're business associates of Entar. We just arrived from Waterdeep this morning. Perhaps we could inquire as to your identity. She also summons guards that we cannot freely kill. We're members of the Flaming Fist. We think that Entar may be in danger, and we've been sent by the other Grand Dukes to ensure his safety. We're rogues, here to rob you blind. Oh, good. Let's have our Charisma 20 character flirt again. I've come here, fair lady, to see you. I have heard tales of your beauty ever since I first came to Baldur's Gate. I at first considered such talk exaggerated, but now I see that I was wrong. If you would only grant me a kiss to remember you by, I would be on my way and bother you no more. You've really heard such things? Well, dear me, I didn't know I was the gossip of the town. But now that I think of it, there are few who can match my charm and wit. Why, of course I'd grant you a kiss. Why, you're quite fresh, aren't you? Tongue and all. Alright, there she goes. So let's check out her
What
room
you want?
as well.
This way.
Unlocked, empty, unlocked, empty. History of Estegund. We've read that. Durpar and Var, the Golden, we've read too. Alright, so let's go to Imoen's Mage Book. For the moment, I want 3 knock charges. Let's get back outside, back to the sewers. So we can rest.
Helm's blessing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
With Helm's blessing. With Helm's blessing.
Back in here, although thankfully we're about to be done with it.
Yeah!
Because it is a pain in the ass. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Let's take this staircase, which should lead us directly to the offending bedroom.
Yep. I'm gone.
Let's triple up our knock charges. Just unlock all 3 of these. Boom. Boom. Yes, Warellis. Well, it depends on your character class. If you're a mage, you have to rememorize. Sorcerers don't have to memorize spells. They just get a certain number of charges. Alright, yeah, she's gonna call the guards. So...
My honor is my life.
Can I just kill her? Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's go chat with Entar.
What are intruders doing in my home?
Who are you? What are you doing in my estate? Guards, we have intruders. Alright. No point in talking to him either, so... Everybody who is not a Jantis, leave.
As you direct.
I'm going to have my
My
hasted
honor
character
is as you will.
very quickly loot this bedroom, and out we will go. Excellent. All right. So all this lightweight loot goes to Emmeline. The jewels and potions. The cloak goes to Protag for what we hope is a spell-free identification. It is not. Need to go back to Emmeline's spellbook and retool level 2 to basics. Only one knock charge, and I want blur and mirror image.
Helm, give me strength!
Let's leave.
With Helm's
Next, we're
blessing.
heading to the tavern and inn. So...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
we don't have to rest in the sewers. Let's just head here instead. Oh, oops.
With Helm's blessing.
Oh, all of my... Nobody has hit their level cap yet. Gosh. What is it? Sorry, Martin, I missed that question. Tales of the Sword Coast. Ajantis will hit level 8. I think that's his cap. Jaheira should get to 7-7. Viconia should get to... Like, your single-class characters should all get to 8. Your dual-class, multi-class characters should all hit 7-7. That's pre-Siege of Dragonspear, just so we're clear. Alright, that's all the significant stuff. The endgame takes place in Baldur's Gate.
Hello, pal.
Connolly Finn, for throwing a ball, it's level 40 for a single class character. It's obscenely high. Glad to make your acquaintance there, by golly. What might you be needing from old Connolly Finn? A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit of back-alley skullduggery? I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. What do you know of the Iron Throne and their activities here in town? The Iron what? I know little of merchants and business. Tales of stuffy old storekeeps don't make for good ale tales. Now, if you'd wanted a ribald story of a noble lass and the gutter snipe roustabout she was seeing on the sly, then I could have helped you. Nothing more than fluff to entertain for a moment or more. Then tell me what the common folk are talking about these days. The common folk? I don't know anyone that likes to be referred to in that way. I think most would tell you that the nobles are much less interesting than the common folk. We are free to go where we wish and speak to whomever we please. Nobles must worry about being seen with the wrong sword or being caught in the wrong place. Many a tale has been spilled about the hapless efforts of noble fools trying to cover their exploits. Many a tale in this here bar, actually.
As you will.
You want some whiskey?
Yes, let's rest. Get Emmeline's correct
With
spell
Helm's
charges
blessing.
back, as well as
My
our
honor
identifiers.
is my life.
These stairs are closed due to poor workmanship. Okay, I guess we'll head up the other stairs because of reasons. Bored old man.
You're a queer fellow.
That sounds like
I'm
a
gone.
fairly lame pun to me. I'll talk to this guy after I loot. How does that sound? Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta stash I gotta bag all this stuff before I forget. Probably the very first video, Warellis. If not that, then the second one when I got to the friendly arm. One of those two.
Helm, give me strength!
As you direct.
Everyone who's
By
not a Jantis,
Helm.
leave. A Jantis, let's suck it up and talk to Borin Old Man.
With Helm's
Need
blessing.
something, stranger?
Hail and well met, young'un. Have you come to old Borin Old for a tale or two of life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting the folks of Baldur's Gate? I've no interest in you or your stories. Have you any interesting tales? Indeed, there are many interesting folk about, too. Oh, I have tales. Whether they are interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. I could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all to be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. By all means, go right ahead. I shall, then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester Blackboot and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewine ruins. Bella Stablehand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she would take point and absorb most of the initial damage were we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine and could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, this was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Blackboots, and a good thing too, them Blackboots had not patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela were spelunking in the Oldcaster, at least that's what the kids called it in those days, and her father comes up and by golly, Vela up and belts Chester so hard he didn't hit the ground for a week. Vela's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that, though, and the day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on entirely. I remember a time... I don't mean to be critical, but does this story have an end? Or a beginning, for that matter? Shut up, shut up, shut up. I can't take another second of your rambling. A rousing tale. I learned a lot. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. 1. Stories continue long after the exciting bits end, young'un. You'll miss a lot of life if you don't pay attention to anything outside of swinging the axe and smacking the head. Ah, well, people had more patience in my time. Why, Buck Longbrow could stare at corn from seed to harvest, though he always was a bit shaky after the fall. Leave me be. All right. Later, bro. Out we go.
My honor is my... Yeah!
There are 5 houses to loot here. Let's start over here.
As you will.
What you want? This way. This way. This way. I'm gone.
Kind of funny that I could exit
I'm
that
gone.
door, although it was apparently locked. History of the Zentarium, I've read. History of the Western Heartlands, I've read. And thank goodness, too. History of the Olgarth. Yeah, we've read that. Alright, to the first floor.
This way.
History of the Valley of the Gods. Yeah, we've read that. History of the Vast, we've read. He gets mad if I even loot his bookcases. Alright, Skippy. Let's send in Jahira, see if she can do the job.
Nature's servant awaits, as you direct. As good as done.
Excellent. Splint mail, as if I care. Good. That one's
My
done.
honor is my life. With
Go hit
Helm's
this one.
blessing.
We have 3 homes left to loot, and then we've cleared 8 out of 9. Crazy, right? It'll almost be time for main questing. I am ignoring the helm and cloak because main quest is going to send us there.
I've done had enough of this. This way. I've done had enough of this.
Alright, to the first level.
I'm gone.
Alright, this one's done. 2 homes left, and then we'll be down to 2 maps. Holy shit. No, we'll be down to 1 map. Yeah, this is already our second to last city map. Holy shit, right?
Helm,
always
give me strength!
It's always such a relief to finish a giant explore like this. Let's hit this one next.
Yeah!
What you want? I'm gone.
Unlocked. How about that?
I'm gone.
Top level first.
This way.
Always. See if Jahira can do the top level job.
Yes, or for the group.
If not, we're gonna have to cast knock.
For the group. As good as done.
Yeah. Pass the gem to Imoen. Kindly
You've
leave.
attacked as you direct.
Yep. This way.
Alright, 1 more home.
By Helm!
Down here, I think.
Camaraderie, adventure,
As you will.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
The only map we have not yet fully explored at this point is the very center.
I care not. I am gone.
Head in, Imoen.
I've done had enough of this. I am gone.
Let's see if Jaheira can handle that. Thankfully, we've read History of the Moon Sea.
Nature's servant or the group.
I'd rather not have
good
to
as
use
done.
knock, but of course I will.
For the group.
Should it prove necessary. Yeah, exactly. Once you're actually finished, it's like...
For the group.
You know, that's pretty
You're
much the
a queer
exact
fellow.
reaction. It's
I've
like,
done had enough of this.
and we're close. Like, we're very nearly done exploring Baldur's Gate. Another amulet of protection is just vendor trash.
My honor is my life.
Jump
Yeah!
down and rest. Oh, that's not actually a sewer entrance. JK. All right. Time to explore the center. Before we do that, I think an offload is currently warranted. Let's hit the Shop of Silence to rest up and get
As
all
you
our
will.
spell charges back, because there is another big fight coming in the center area.
Helm, yeah!
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
By hell!
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Hey, the garage is opening. Tiff's finally home.
Yeah!
I want to finish my side questing in the city. I'll see if the wifey approves. If not, I might have to leave it with just the center area left to explore. We'll see. 8 out of 9 ain't bad. Baldur's Gate Center is not a bad title for a stream, but let's see how she feels. About a couple more hours.
With Helm's blessing.
Yes?
Alright. By all means. Take all that shit. Boom. Alright, to the center, the final city map that we have yet to explore. And I think I've actually covered the entire exterior and several of the areas in quests already.
The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
But, you know what I mean. To the center. I've done the exterior. What I'm not completely
With
sure of is
Helm's
if I've
blessing.
searched. I've even done a lot of the unmarked locations. The one thing I'm not fully certain of is if I've done the containers. So forgive me while I re-up on that hunt. It won't take long. The map itself is already fully mapped. It looks like I've already done the unmarked homes, which is friggin' great. Allows us to get to the point, as it were. Mail, fetch me something to eat. Now that would be funny. I'll tell her to... I hope she comes up and says hello so she can see that chat message, because she'll think that's hilarious. She'll be mad if I don't go say hello, so give me a second. All right, boys, we're good. And not only that, Martin, Tiff really did like your comment about saying, Mail, fetch me something to eat. I think she might actually start doing it, so thanks for that. All right, I want to make sure I've hit all of the containers, which I really do think I have, but It pays to be certain. Alright, let's head up into the actual center zone now. East to Marketplace. I think I did all the unmarked houses here already, too. What a boss. That means we are basically done exploring. We just have a few side quests, like named places on the center map to do. To which I say, booyah. That is awesome. Oh, I totally did all these containers. I remember freaking doing it. Alright, awesome. Let's hit Felonious Gifts Manor, then. This is the art collector that Degradel directed us to. Also, so we're kind of done fucking around. We're just gonna do some questing now. How about that? Amazing! Okay. So let's head in here. What we want to do...
What you want?
I'm gonna have to open
I've
the lock.
done had enough of this.
Perfect.
My honor is my life. As you will.
Felonious
With
Gift.
Helm's blessing.
What's up, dog?
Away with you, beggar!
My word! What nefarious deity have I crossed aboard the siege of my home by heavily armed roustabouts and ruffians? Storming in here as you have is rude, if not downright illegal! What can you possibly say that would stop me from having you thrown in the stocks? You take a single step toward the door and I'll wring your scrawny neck. I just need to examine some of your wares. Not to worry, old chum. I merely wish to examine a few statues you supposedly have on premises. I'll be done in a twinkle. Hold on a moment, friend. I'll make it worth your while. How about 300 gold just for letting me take a quick look around? All I want to do is look at some of your statues. Sorry for bothering you. We'll be on our way out the door. 2. You'll be done quicker than that. I'm off to summon the guards and they will deal with you.
Serve the flaming fist!
Perhaps we should just not talk to him.
Yeah!
That seems easy. Alright, so here are the statues. This little table. I gave Ajantis the stone to flesh scrolls. Phasa Tin.
Hello, pal.
My word, such a backache I have. I feel as though I've been standing for ages. I thank you for releasing me, and now I await your price. I am well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for the good of one's health. What do you want of me? My price? I seek but one item, the Helm of Baldur. Once I have that, I shall be on my way. If I had such a thing, I would not think your offer a worthwhile trade. My life for such a powerful item? You will not find many that peaceably accept such terms. Feel free to examine my fellows, though. They might
Helm.
respond otherwise.
Give me for the glory of Helm!
Joe Ninefingers is now following. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate having you here. All these guys are evil anyway, so, and we can actually get some decent goodies for killing them. That's the path I ultimately recommend, although I'll of course check out their dialogue before I brutally kill them like I did Phasa here.
By Helm, with Helm's blessing.
We get pretty good experience too. Alright, another stone to flesh. Here it goes. Here's Vale.
My honor is my
immediately
life.
hostile.
Go for the eyes,
Oh well.
Go for the eyes!
Fuck you then. Let's trick the letter. I enter battle tomorrow with a heavy heart, knowing I may well not survive. Such is life, and many a fool has risked as much for less gold than I will be paid. Still, I cannot bear the possibility of losing the treasures I have worked so hard for. To prevent this, I write this note to myself as a reminder in case I suffer an injury that would impair my faculties. Any battle against a mage always carries such a risk. Quinash, my beautiful fallen saint, holds my cloak as a reminder of me. My helm I will trust only to my guile in hiding it. It rests where people rest, in a building that may as well have been named for the purpose. The cloak should be with it, but that would only be expected. I shall not make their theft easy. So the helm and cloak of Balduran are to be found in the Helm and Cloak Inn in the northwest section. That would be why I skipped it. Alright. Next guy.
Helm, as you will.
Another stone to flesh scroll. Get her done.
By Helm.
Kalen. Immediately hostile. Well, get dead, douchebag.
As you will.
Your choice.
My honor is my life.
Alright. 2 more. Stone to flesh here.
Helm, give me strength!
Akendel.
For the glory of Helm!
Yes?
Please tell me we don't have to use spells to identify these arrows. Thank goodness.
By Helm, as you will.
Uno mas. Getting pretty good experience from these guys,
My honor is my life. Helm, give me strength!
Rance. Also hostile.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
What now, I wonder?
Well, get dead. And that last stone to flesh scroll we don't need, so we can sell that off as well. That's it for Felonious Gift Manor. And we now know where to go. To the Helm and Cloak in the northwest. I do realize there are some tents here we haven't explored yet. In fact, maybe I ought to go ahead and do that right quick. Unless we can't even enter them. It looks like we might not be able to. I might actually already be done. Alright, the gambling tent I need to explore. But these homes I have already opened and cleared. Shoot. Yeah, I am all but done with pointless random looting. So we've been to the fortune teller. So yeah, the gambling tent.
Yeah!
Let's check it out right quick. Then we are done with irrelevant random side areas.
As you will.
Just one little container here. Guards are probably going to get called, so...
My honor is my life. Helm, as you will.
I'll have my man with the haste, the Jantis, search it on his own.
As you will.
Alright. Done with random ass exploring. Holy
my
shit.
Honor is my life.
What a feeling. Let's go questing.
As you will.
To the Helm and Cloak in the northwest. What fresh hell is this? Just an email. Not a big deal. To the northwest. To the Helm and Cloak.
Yeah!
Here we are.
Yeah!
This is a big one. Empty.
I'm gone.
Empty. Imoen, can you pick it open? Let's find out. You cannot.
Nature
Shahira,
for the group.
can you force it? Let's find out. Oh, come on, are you serious? Oh, the pathfinding in this game is so bad. There we go. Nope, gonna have to cast
What
knock.
you want? This way.
Fine. I bet the cook gets mad too. Yep. Alright, we'll have to loot that on our way out.
My honor is my life.
Which is
Helm's
fine.
blessing.
We at least restore the knock charge by talking to the bartender.
Whiskey?
Good eve. The helm and cloak stands ready to serve thee in a swift and relaxing manner. I trust you are aware that our provender is a touch more pricey than some of the lesser respected inns about town. This is true, though I have always maintained that you get what you pay for. Is there anything I can do for you? Alright. Let's talk to Gorpal Hind.
You need something, stranger?
Ahoy, fellow adventurers! Come share a glass with Gorpal Hind and his band of merry fools. Seated with me are Farluck the Fearless, Turpin the Roaring Ranger, and Nellick the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets the good title. But away with these meager introductions. Sidle up to the bar and tell us a tall tale of your latest adventures. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a guarded and secret iron mine at its heart. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our party before stepping through their dimension doors to renew their attacks from another flank. Aye, there was loss and carnage, but I revel in the memory of it still. Oh, tall tales shall tempt us not. Keep to yourself and we shall do the same. Good night and goodbye, Mr. Hind. 1. Iron mines in the Cloakwood, your tales are tall indeed, and we are richer for the telling. Consider yourselves honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may ale and friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. A toast, you drunkards, to Travis and the winsome fools that surround us now. Alright, that's a good one. Give me a phone moment. I've got more fucking shit on here. Good lord. Nothing too serious, just another notification on Discord, but... Goodness. Oh, it's 2 o'clock already. My gosh, the Avs play at 4. So, hard stop in 2 hours. Should be done sooner than that, actually, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Alrighty. Now, we got some bad guys at the entrance. We got Cataract, Pargus, Gretek, Nader, Arlen, and Wilf. And actually, this is a fight worth spell buffing.
Yeah!
Before I forget, while we're still sequestered here and can get away with it.
Nature's
Protection from
servant
evil,
awaits.
10-foot radius, defensive harmony, haste.
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen, blur yourself. Well, mirror image yourself first.
What you want?
Now blur yourself.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Chihira do bless.
What now, I wonder?
Protag do blur.
Night Singer, give me power.
Vicky do remove fear.
Orza?
Vicky do armor of faith.
Where to now?
Protag do mirror image.
Yep.
Imoen, you're done.
You've attacked.
Chihira do armor of faith.
Jalcales?
Vicky do chant. Then we're gonna be done. I'm not gonna bother with aid. Well, maybe I will. Yeah, we'll do 8 on Protag. Alright. Now let's quick save and let's go have a chat with Gretek.
I'll crush your face, I will.
Clear the way for Gretek and the Maulers of Undermountain. If you truly be Maulers of Undermountain, you can clear your own way. I don't sweep the streets before common braggarts. No one stands between the Maulers and their ale. Ready your weapons, men. We have some garbage to pick up. His mage made the mistake of wandering over into my group. Just fucking randomly, which is amazing.
For sure!
Yes.
Get dead, Arlen.
My honor is my life.
Face, I will. Make you dead. Crush your face, I will. What now, I wonder?
Battle Axe of Molitar +2. During the Tetherian Civil War, the Battle Axe of Molitar was in the possession of the House of Ossiend. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods and was echoed across the lands as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues against those who lacked honor and courage. You get dead.
Where to now?
We gotta go get up on that other caster. Who got held? Chihira got held. Balls.
Helm.
I hate that.
Give me for the glory of Helm!
It's alright though. They've got summons too. This party is not messing around like I told you.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Kill Pargus, since he's casting.
Yes.
We're gonna have to rest to identify those.
By hell!
For sure!
Let's go kill Kachurak. Alright.
I care not.
Not bad, fam. We're all okay.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Chihira got held, but
give me power.
one hopes to be able to dispel that.
Helm, give me strength! Yeah!
Now we'll rest unless they murdered the bartender, which would be crazy.
You want some whiskey?
Alright, good. Which means we can now identify these bracers, which are still just vendor trash, but it's alright. Let's head upstairs now. Oh, the two stairs actually lead to two different upstairs. Well.
With Helm's blessing.
Let's hit the front stairs first. My mistake. Guards!
Yeah!
You gotta watch their outfits. Those guards we can kill without rep loss, so just, you know, remember that. In fact, let's just do it. Get them out of the way.
Go for the eyes.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Rask!
Noble woman!
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
The Helm and Cloak provides excellent service and quiet atmosphere. I do not wish to repay the house by getting blood on their carpets and disturbing the other guests. To this end, I wish you to retreat from my room before I call the house guards. Who are you to be so that you have guards posted at your door? I am Sarah, an emissary from the nation of Am. I have been sent to this barbaric city to help bridge the misunderstandings between our two peoples. Now that you know of my importance, get out of my room.
Do you mind?
I'll not have you near me. Robbing her for real loses 2 rep points, and it's not really worth it.
You're a queen. This way.
So rep's at 13. That would drop it to 11. I'd rather not, to be honest. On the other hand, let's
servant away.
do see if we can get this little item. Yes, we can. It's just gold and an angel skin ring, but it's a hell of a lot better than nothing. Alright, now
is my life. With Helm's
let's get out. Let's go up the back stairs. I think Protag is... No, he's got his identify charge. Because I did rest. No, he doesn't. His is burned. Okay. Now let's rest right quick.
You want some whiskey?
Now let's go up the back stairs.
As you will.
There's a painting.
What you want? I am gone.
Now, activate Find Traps. It's at 100. Shouldn't take long. Disarm the trap. Get this lovely helmet. Send it to Protag. The Helm of Balduron. The fabled Helm of Baldur, legendary founder of Baldur's Gate, has long been rumored to wield powerful protective magic. The exact nature of this magic, however, has not yet been determined. What ring? Angel Skin ring? I don't think so. Thaco armor class saving throws, each +1, hit points +5, protects against criticals. Yep. That'll do nicely on Protag. Relative to his stupid basic helmet.
Strength.
I already did the one quest with the Angel Skin ring and Angel the Cat, if that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah!
Okie dokie. Let's rest one more time.
Yeah.
Get our identify charge back. Everybody who isn't a Jantis, leave.
For the group.
No, I'll just get another one. Doesn't matter.
By Helm!
They're all over the place. If I absolutely have to, I can always just buy one back. Out you go, boyo. Oh, it's a long walk.
I serve the flaming fist.
Bait him away. Ha ha ha. You poor unhasted fool. Bye-bye.
My honor is
Alright, let's go. Let's return to Degradell's house, which is right here.
With Helm's blessing.
Now, the biggest payday is giving him the helmet and then killing him to get it back. So that is precisely what I'm going to try and do.
You need something, stranger?
Thank you for returning with the Helm of Baldur. It was so good to do business together. Here is your payment, and I shall take the helm. Now I must be off. I'll leave you with some of my servants to escort you out. My servants aren't known for their gentle nature, so I would leave as soon as possible. Kill him.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Degradell gave me a nice reward for the Helm of Baldur, but didn't want me hanging around afterwards. So yeah, we gotta...
My honor. Yeah!
We gotta get luckier than that. He's gotta...
darkness prevail.
He's gotta die before he can
You're
escape.
a queer fellow.
Yes. A simple task.
Cool! Squeaky wheels
What you
gets
want?
the kick!
I've done had enough of this.
Helm, give me strength! With
You need
Helm's
something, stranger?
Get dead, Skippy. Now let's kill his servant.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
He called in 2 Doom Guards and a Helmed Horror, if you're wondering. And no, these guys are still the opposite of easy. See if I can kill this one.
For sure! I fear I need healing. Lest I may survive. Nature for the group.
Alright, there is an invisible stalker here.
I
By
need
hell.
aid soon, lest my hamster become an orphan.
Not good.
Viewpoint, pole plate, and packing steel.
My honor is my life.
Got him. Woo, that was close.
Yeah!
Look at all that sweet XP. And we got the 5,000 gold. Alright, next place to go is the Blushing Mermaid in the northeast.
As you will.
We can rest there. Number 1.
As you will. Yeah!
It's time now to head to the Undercellar.
Camaraderie,
Hey, friend.
and steel.
Good to
on
meet a
steel.
fine
The
sod
stuff of
such as
legend,
yourself.
right, Boo?
Alright, here we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Guard.
As you will.
Gotta search these rooms. We're looking for Quenash, the person named in the note as having the cloak of Baldur on. Courtesan, nobleman, courtesan, all generic. There's Quenash. Talk to her in just a bit. Let's make sure we've explored the rest of the map first. There's a lot of rooms. I really don't think any of them end up mattering or having anything, but you know me, gotta search them all fully. Diller! Let's go chat with him. I don't think he matters much, but...
Hi, friend.
Hello, hello. Feel free to eat, drink, and be merry, but kindly do so outside of my office. If you wish to pay low lantern rates, then you'll warrant a warmer welcome. This is the Undercellar, however, and though our prospect be somewhat cheaper, my company is not. Have a pleasant stay. I hear there are some pretty shady dealings that go on down here. Do you condone such behavior? No need to get all uppity on me, sir. I didn't mean any harm. Just wanted to share a drink with the gracious host is all. I don't think you should speak in that kind of tone to guests. They might take offense. I might take offense. Pardon my intrusion. I shall leave immediately. 2. I do not drink with customers. Our association is strictly formal, and any attempt to extend that relationship will be met with a quick trip to the door. I provide friends of a sort, but I am not one of them. Good day. All right. Fine. Be a douchebag. See if I care. Looks like we got 2 other hallways to check out.
Are you interested in something like that?
Looks like nobody has anything significant to say. Looks like there's not any loot either. Ooh, except a secret door. Where's that go, I wonder? Let me check it right quick. Ah, the sewers. Nice.
As you will. Yeah!
I don't like these maps with like 80,000 tiny little rooms that you have to explore one at a time to clear all the fog. It is what it is. guards. Doesn't matter, they're worth piddly experience and even piddlier loot. Okay, let's talk to Quinash.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I?
Don't bother me, leave me alone or I'll call the guards.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet, ain't I? Yep.
Can we steal it from her or do I have to kill her?
I'm gone.
Let me put Immo in right next to her. So this can go a little faster.
I've done. This way.
Come on.
I've done had enough of this.
My honor is my... Yeah!
Shoot, you know what? I need to bring the letter from Felonious Gist's manor in order to do this. That's the problem.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's alright, it won't take long.
You must gather your
to
party
go back
before
and get it.
venturing forth.
Might as well offload in the meantime anyway.
As you will.
That's not necessary, Martin. We can go get the letter from Felonious Gist's manor and get it that way.
As you will. As you will.
I may buy one just in case, though.
Yes?
Oh, shoot. Forgot about those. Oh, well, shoot. Because it does also accrue... Oh, yeah. I seem to recall that, she's not too inclined to just give you the cloak if you killed Vale, which is what I did. So I may need that potion after all. We'll see. I do not have an axe user. So although that is an excellent axe, we will simply be selling it. All right. Buy one of those just in case I need it. If not, at this point, 400 gold is trivial. But first, let's go get the letter back, just so our completionist selves can actually see all the dialogue. Well, hello, Gus. What are you doing, buddy?
With Helm's blessing.
Alright.
You're a queer fella. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Where's the friggin' letter? It's gone. Alright, I guess we do need the potion of Master Thievery. Because the letter freaking disappeared. Alright then.
Good on you if you save the day.
Helm, give me strength!
Why the hell
Yeah.
did the letter disappear? That makes no sense, but whatever. Oh, you idiots. I really...
As you will.
I just want to say, I really fucking hate the way they did that, too. Like, if you come from the wrong direction, you're just blocked from half the map by a wall.
As you will.
I guess there's no travel time within the city, so there are no consequences to the annoyance, but it is annoying. It is extremely annoying.
Before venturing forth.
Well, Quinash is not going to talk to us, so let's finally use a potion. Because apparently, key items can despawn. Who'd have thunk it?
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
Bam. There it is. The Cloak of Baldur. This cloak was reputedly worn by Baldur, the founder of Baldur's Gate. Though it was never used in combat, it provides protection worthy of any great leader. Armor class +1, saving throws +1, magic resistance +25. This also goes on Protag. In case you're wondering. Shaboomy! Attaboy.
By Helm! Yeah!
Alright.
As you will.
Let's rest and get that identify charge back again.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Now to keep moving on with questing, let's head to the southwest and visit the Flaming Fist compound again.
Yeah!
Shaboomy. What the fuck?
Yeah!
I have no idea about Wizard Slayers, no. Now, the other guy Elminster told us we could trust is Duke Elten in the Flaming Fist compound. Oh, we gotta talk to Scar first.
Hello?
You know what? As it turns out, I should have listened to Martin because I need an angel skin ring, like, immediately. Let's get it. We'll buy it back from Sorceress Sundries. That won't be a big deal. I'm annoyed at myself, though. I should listen to my viewers. They know what they're talking about. Clearly.
Yeah!
Trying to think. We have not yet been to the Merchants League counting house. which we're not going to mess with for a long time, but there is a good reason I've skipped it.
Hello there.
It features in an expansion quest of all things.
As you will.
Yes?
But other than that, the only things we have not fully explored are the Flaming Fist compound, which we're about to do, the Iron Throne headquarters, and that very counting house. So, show me an angel skin ring. There have been a bunch. There we go. Alright, to the Flaming Fist compound, where we shall speak to Scar and progress the main storyline. Finally. Then we'll loot the compound. And then it'll be time for the Iron Throne building, and I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. No, you don't get to a new chapter until after you finish up that quest. I don't know, I might try pushing on.
As you will.
Through the Iron Throne headquarters. Yeah, Chapter 6 ends when you clear the Iron Throne headquarters and get sent to Candlekeep. That's where Chapter 6 is.
You said something?
Let's try going upstairs and looting before we talk to Scar. Not sure we can get up there. Oh wait, here we go. Yes, upstairs. Dilly dilly.
Yep. I'm gone.
There's very minor loot up here, but hell, let's get it while it's empty, right? Oh, come on.
Nature
Oh,
as
damn.
you direct.
Jahira, can you handle them? I hope so.
We follow the righteous path. The path of Helm.
Of course not. Delays out the ass. Alright, I need 3 knock charges to fully loot up here.
My honor is my life. Yeah!
Let's retool Imoen and get that going. Hey there, pal. If you're looking for Duke Elton, you're out of luck. The Duke is a busy man, so I suggest you talk to Scar.
I care not.
Helm with Helm's blessing.
Can we rest down here? I think we might be able to, but I'm not sure. Yes, we can.
With Helm's blessing. As you will.
Dilly dilly, as they say. Hey, cousins.
I'm gone.
It's from a Bud Light marketing campaign that got really popular here in the States. I don't know what it actually did for sales of the beer, but people really liked the campaign and the slogan.
By Helm!
Alright, let's fix Imoen's spellbook back. While we're at it, let's go rest
With
again.
Helm's blessing.
Then I think we can finally actually talk to Scar, which I've been advertising for like 10 minutes, but the game is being a pain in the ass. Yeah, we can rest here in the basement, which is neat.
As you will.
Alright, let's go talk to Scar.
Hey, buddy.
I am a man
of my word.
Hello, Travis. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you have dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Sorry, we have other things on our mind right now. Of course we'll come, especially if we have an audience with the Grand Duke. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us.
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist, and member of the Lord's Alliance. I am glad to see that you have come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I would first ask what involvement you have had with the merchant society known as the Iron Throne. 1. Iron Throne? Who are they? 2. We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. 3. We won't answer that question. Remember, Elminster said we could trust this guy, so option 2. From what I have been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Am. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoing. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? 1. We don't feel up to this kind of subterfuge. Sorry. 2. 2,000 gold. Consider us hired. 3. We'd be honored. You have made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. We'll be back as soon as possible. We have agreed to go on a mission for Duke Elton. We are to infiltrate the Iron Throne headquarters here in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah!
Talk to Fergus.
Yeah.
I've got to admit, I ain't never been happier. Got a letter from my lady, and she's going to be home real soon. Just got to find me a pretty little ring for her pretty little finger, and all's going to be just fine, just fine. But my lady, she transcends gold or silver or fancy stones. She'll have nothing less than an angel skin ring from me. Journal updated a ring for a lady. Elton's orders. Duke Elton of Baldur's Gate has ordered us to investigate the Iron Throne. A good start would be their headquarters in the southern quadrant of the city.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff
My
of legend,
honor, as you will.
Right, Boo?
If I find an angel skin ring, I could help Fergus, a Flaming Fist soldier, with his romantic problem. Ah, a ring of angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you're ever needing a little work around here, check with Scar, second in command of the Flamin' Fist. You can tell him I recommended you. I have given Fergus a ring to give his lady love. With any luck, they will enjoy the happily ever after denied to most. Experience and a reputation point, which puts us at 14 rep. Not bad.
Helm, give me strength!
Now we actually got to loot the basement. There's not much here. But something is better than nothing. I
What you
always
want?
say.
I'm gone.
There is a mercenary here watching,
Good on you if
so
you
I should
saved
be
the day.
careful. Empty. And locked.
Yes,
Jahira,
all
can
the
you
good.
handle it? Or am I going to have to do another knock? Looks like I'm going to have to do another knock.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Fine, we can literally rest here.
By Helm!
I think this guy might get antsy when we loot it, so... Everybody isn't a Jantis, go back upstairs.
Good as done.
My honor, as you will.
Yep, halberd +1 and chainmail +1. Even though he is the guards, he summons the guards too. Chainmail +1, halberd +1, excellent. Okay, it's time to raid the Iron Throne headquarters. And I'm going to end the stream before doing that. So...
Helm, give me strength! As you will.
Let's go into offload, and then we'll position ourselves at the entrance to this chapter-ending dungeon. And we'll call 7 hours a long enough stream. If you want to complain about me ending after 7 hours, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the Iron Throne headquarters is Iron Throne headquarters is big. I think it's 5 levels, and there's like significant battles on every level on the way up. So it's going to be the toughest thing we've done so far. Like even tougher than any of the side quests we've completed.
Yeah.
Oh, Tater, I'm sure you could complain, but I don't think you will. Next Baldur's Gate stream, we will be ready to tackle the Iron Throne. We're done exploring. All that is left now is questing, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yes?
Alright, Halbazar. Take that. Take those. Take that. And we are good. So Iron Throne is in southern Baldur's Gate. Let's go have a peek.
With Helm's blessing.
It's actually a 6-level dungeon because there's a basement too. Yes. Iron Throne headquarters.
As you will.
Here it is. We're ready to explore. This is one of 2 unexplored buildings left in the entire city of Baldur's Gate. The Merchants League Counting House plays into a expansion quest, so we'll be going there much, much later. And the Iron Throne headquarters is the dungeon that ends Chapter 5 and really advances the main story. So we will be doing that next time on Let's Play Baldur's Gate. Until then, to those of you who joined me live on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. If you're new and you enjoyed what you saw, I hope you will hit that follow button so that you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, if you enjoyed it, please hit like. If you didn't, please leave a comment telling me why. And if you're worried about missing things, I know that it can be difficult to catch live streams. Nobody is conveniently available at the same times. But subscribe to the channel. All of my content makes its way over there, so if you do miss streams, subscribe to YouTube. Make sure you won't miss anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're watching on, I hope you will join our Discord server. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description. It's also in the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss the things you'd like to see me play, and it's where there's a fun, growing community of people who love video games, just like you and me. The next stream should be Monday night. We'll be taking our usual little break from Baldur's Gate, and we'll be playing some more Alan Wake. We should be able to finish episode 2 of Alan Wake on Monday night, and on Thursday night, we will be back to Baldur's Gate to tackle the Iron Throne headquarters, finish Chapter 5, and really start barreling toward the end game. I hope to see most or all of you for both of those. Have a great rest of your weekend. It's early here. It's only 2:50 on a Saturday, and I will see you Monday night. Take care.